Welcome to Dice Revolution, our 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream. Today we're joined by the entire gang, and one of us has to give a board/video game recommendation.
And that person is going to be... It's only between 3 people.
And by the way, completely unrelated, but did you test your Stuart dice?
I did.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It's going to be me today.
Oh my god.
Today, at the end of the session, I'm going to be giving
They just don't
recommendation.
Always the case.
Many such cases.
I've never used mine.
Is that because they're illegible or because they roll bad?
Yep.
That's the good thing about this dice. They do it all.
You see, Stuart gets away with it because for him it's not a gift. The rest of us are just being rude.
Okay, without further ado, let's jump into a recap. Last session, the party continued investigating the several leads that they had been given, including finding one of both Nithali and Davio's known persons from the past. A Chandra Aether, as they descended to the 19th floor, indicated by the letter that Avra had been holding on to. They arrived there with some backup and eventually were led by threat down a certain path before arriving at a abandoned or incomplete housing unit where they had some discussions and some bitter reunions. That discussion went on for a while before they returned to their place of residence with Chandra in tow. Meanwhile, Yvelda summoned a geode, out of which came a cat, presumably out of which will come another geode. I don't know how. I don't know how cats work.
A toot tot. A toot tot. A toot tot. A toot tot.
If a toot tot gets resummoned, do you just add another
Toot and a tot.
toot or a tot? Or both?
I'm gonna
What?
flip a coin. Okay. I'll do what Jordan's doing, and whatever. No, I can't do that actually. Never. I'll think about it.
How many times do you have to resummon them before they become a toot in common?
Let me roll.
I thought you were going to roll it really loud too. Just thump.
I think it was on
Speaking of
71.
rolling loudly, have you seen that fucking massive tungsten D20? That one with yeah.
Does it make the vine pipe sound?
Yeah, if it's laid 50,000 times over itself. Oh.
Avra and Jean explored the glowing emanation within the maintenance level below the ground layer, where a glowing light imbued by Halo's energy had sealed off a rather peculiar clockwork device from being claimed up until now. This device, when claimed, began to shift and reform, providing the two of them with answers to certain questions, at least the ones that it could answer within its own right. Where they discovered that it wasn't a piece of the Willifer that Avra sought after, but knew of the location of a potential piece. The two of them found out some information about traveling to potentially where this piece was located, and had just bought some tickets to make their way southeast.
Hell yeah.
Meanwhile, at Davio's place of residence, they were informed that Carmichael had secured a meeting with the creator of the TAS automata, but it was for a particularly short amount of time and at a really peculiar time. we had ended the session with the two of them dashing off to their place of residence to collect anyone else who was interested and to potentially make a plan of action about what they were going to ask and how they were going to go about these things. So we turn to the two of you, Nithali and Davio, as you guys are either in the process of rushing home or have arrived home to inform the three of them if they are interested in coming along.
Is everyone home, by the way?
I would assume so. No one.
Anyone who is home right now, myself and Nithali are going to meet with the person who is in charge of those robots. If anyone would like to tag along, you may do so, but do not get in the way.
Wait, hang on. The two of you have been looking into the robots as well?
Yes, we have. Have you found anything of interest that you have not shared with the group?
I don't know, have I?
Roll a investigation check. You can do so at advantage.
Nice little Ali flashback we might get here.
Yes. This is where I actually was. Alright, that's a 19 on the dice.
Nice.
And my investigation is...
So a 16.
22.
Nice.
There's a negative to everything.
Bard.
I have a negative to Strick.
With a 22, over the last few days, sessions,
Period of time.
yes, after a period of time, you have discovered that a particular building within the tech sector has
Which
been.
level is that? Is that...
I
Or is that
sent.
just
I sent.
chunking our anything down?
Yeah, chunk going down. So I've sent a map in. If you want to scroll up, I think someone moved it to important. I'll move it.
That's not been moved.
Okay, I'll do it in a second. But yeah, a particular building in the tech district has been inviting people from lower stratas of living for a potential work opportunity, but upon arriving there, they never come back.
Wait, where's the tech?
Which one's the?
It's the same as the research and archive. Like it's that same strip.
Okay.
Yeah.
Slay. Got you.
I might have dug up a few things, but it's nothing that would be especially productive to bring up in a meeting with the guy in charge of the whole show.
Of course, luckily he or she is not here. Perhaps you should say it now.
Pray tell, how did you come about this meeting?
It was Carmichael put the meeting together for us, and it is a very short meeting. We have to be efficient with it.
Awfully forthcoming of him. I suppose it's in his benefit, though, considering the opposition he holds against... Do you know the name of this person we're meeting? I can't remember.
Pyre.
Pyre. Yeah, considering the opposition he holds against Pyre, their differing goals, I'm sure he thinks we'll possibly disrupt them.
You hear you would have heard like some rummaging through like some drawers or something, and you hear them eventually just shoop as Yavoda comes out with like some cloth that she's trying to tie around herself, like those baby swaddles or whatever. She's like, "What do you mean? Don't get in the way."
What are you doing?
I mean, we have 15 minutes, and if we are going to walk in there and then talk about her hairstyle or something, then we will be wasting time. That is what
Well,
I
then
mean.
don't ask about her hairstyle then. Easy done. No, I'm just preparing for the journey.
But what?
I'm coming.
But what's that?
Well, little Atoot Top
Did you
might
wait? Oh,
little Atoot Top might get a little bit tired on the journey, so in case I'm gonna pop to the shops a bit afterwards to get something a bit more better, but like if she wants to relax, just get a little couch for her.
You were bringing your cat in a harness.
Yes. I'll get something a bit more formal later.
people
This
are going
is-
to think you've wet yourself or something.
I've got it's like the around the thing.
Like a papoose,
Papoose, yeah.
a makeshift papoose.
Yeah, I made a makeshift papoose for my cat.
I don't let that stop you.
That's wonderful. Davio's counterpart and I were thinking of some plans. I believe the idea is we are interested in the topic because it's related to Davia's research about souls.
You're ready to make yourself known to these people as Davia?
I believe he's already known by Carmichael, so
They're familiar with your work, with your parentage, I suppose.
It's hard for me to know exactly how much everyone knows about me, but
It is probably our best ingress. If they want to try and transfer souls into robots, and you've got a spare soul in you,
but either way, we have to be careful to not reveal what we know about them while still trying to know more about them.
and the good news is, despite everything, my name should generally be somewhat off the record when it comes to the matter of blowing up a city. So
you never know. They might be good friends with Lint while we're at it.
it did not have many good friends.
Neither did you. Anyway, have you figured out what's going to happen if you, say, I don't know, change into some secondary soul that currently inhabits your body in the middle of this critical 15
Well,
minutes?
this is precisely why I am bringing more people. I hope that others can pick up the slack.
Sounds like a plan. Vale, what were you saying again about this place that's cannibalizing by the sounds of it?
I never said anything of the sort.
No, you did mention there was a couple of unfortunate lower class people wandering into a certain room and not coming out though.
That's exactly not what I said. That's
What
what
did you
they
say?
said.
Alright, what would you like to say? Because I'm trying to remember...
I'd like to say absolutely nothing at this time, because
Okay.
if we're going into a meeting, Davio's, no offense, loose-lipped co-pilot might cause trouble if they were to know that.
Oh, I love it. Thanks for just making sure.
Well, just in case,
I'll get my coat.
do you want, before we go, you got any questions you want to write down? I pull out a notebook for you to write them. You got some questions just in case, you know.
Are you handing me a book?
I'm his
I'm
assistant.
handing you a book, yes.
The person who notoriously carries around a book that magically erases itself whenever I need.
Yeah, but this one's permanent, so it's okay. Don't worry. Don't look at me like that. This is just...
I am the book guy. That is my entire thing. I do
Alright,
not need
well,
to be
man-
handed a book from someone else.
Well, yeah, man.
Sometimes you're also the sword guy.
Well, think about it this way. The book
more than
guy,
that.
people hand books to so he can write stuff in them. This is just the questions in case you switch, but you got something you want to say.
Doctor, as your assistant, would you like me to take some notes in case you're not present?
You are not my assistant anymore.
Yes, I am.
Thalie is my assistant.
Devin, go on.
I
Devin.
just asked you.
What?
I asked you if you wanted to take notes. You want?
This is so complicated. This
Come
is
on,
why
it's
I do not talk to people this much. You are all so fragile egoed.
You see, you voted just. Come on, a toot tot.
Yeah, I'm sitting here next to you, but also just like,
Let's go.
I hope you understand. I am using all of you for what you can provide me. I have no connection to any of you at all.
You see her just do the. Oh no, that's not as powerful. Hold on. She does a.
Yeah.
Come on, worm chunk.
Then enjoy being used. You know, we both strut off.
Yeah. You like do that. You go, and he just goes. And a toot tot also goes.
Well, you can throw your little tantrums, but just be back because we need to leave for the meeting at
I
whatever
don't work for you.
The meeting is at this time, 9:36 or something.
Yeah.
9:36.
I will have just left the buildings like right outside
Yeah. Okay.
because I'm practically
One time I was having a crossel.
I'm practically
cigarette.
ready to go.
What is wrong with them?
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean? I said everything right there.
No, you probably did. So did they. It's
They're sulking like children.
it is hilarious. Yes.
I do not find it hilarious. I find it irritating.
Goodness gracious, Nathalie, you're going to have to work on that yes man mask.
Question
I did not catch that.
What's the point of having us around if he's not going to let me use it? I mean, us use it. I mean,
Put my hand on each other. It's okay.
Goodness gracious, Nathalie, you're going to have to work on that yes man mask if you want to be Davio's assistant. I'm also going to leave.
I'm not going to do that.
I'm already gone. I've left the room.
Another job well sorted.
And on that bombshell, I know. Good night.
If you leave the building, you've got to really just be there waiting for with cat and tow.
Alrighty. I assume the two of you are also.
Yeah, I guess
Ex-
it's time to
exiting?
leave. We'll leave.
Yeah. With little time to spare, the five of you begin to head back to a location that Carmichael had given to, like as like a business card with like an address to head towards. You start making your way there. You come to this quite distinctive building with glass, like almost like it's like almost an entirely glass structure going up, and like the corner pillars are made. The only things that are made of non-glass material, they're like metal that's kind of been molded and created to look like flames, like licking up the side of the building.
Cool.
And you can see that almost every floor within this like 5-story structure has various like employees flitting about, except the very top floor, which you can see is almost an open plan sort of like workshop area. As you enter this building, you can see that there seems to be almost like a reception area, and behind the reception, you can see a young human girl who has like these thin, very thin glasses, and everything about her seems very like immaculately poised, but her eyes are like crazy overworked, like they're dashing about, just kind of like, and she's just taking notes. Hello.
Meeting for 9:36.
Oh yes, yes, of course. Right this way. Tea, coffee, water.
No, we are fine.
Cup of
Thank
tea,
you.
be lovely, thank you.
Actually,
I'm quite alright.
Yes.
actually, don't listen to him. I like one tea, please, and some
Two-
milk
two
for the
cups of-
baby.
Two teas.
Another tea, and
Thank you.
also this hasn't gone well the last time I told someone to do this, but take a day off.
Good one, sir. Good one. Yes. Very funny.
Does she get up to get the tea?
Yeah.
Can I snoop over her desk and see if there's a schedule easily visible?
Yeah. You can see like there's like a almost like a crystal readout that just says 936 Associates of Carmichael.
Can I see if I can skim it to get whatever I can from like?
So it's almost like a 7-segment display.
Yeah.
And it just reads that thing, like the next available thing.
I can't like poke it, make it.
Make a hunt check.
I got a 12, maybe. No, I can't see my fucking character sheet. Something's going wrong with the API.
Oh,
I got an 11 on the
and the
dice. I
app
think I got
works
plus,
if you
plus
want.
2. Plus 1 probably. So let's say 12.
Yeah. You kind of poke around a bit, and you're unable to sort of get anything, like glean any information out of it so far.
I steal a pen and walk off.
She returns momentarily with 3 teas and a cup of milk. Here you go. Right this way, into the elevator. Very well. She kind of leads you into this this elevator, also similarly made of glass, as it starts ascending. What was the purpose of this meeting?
It's okay. I believe we can discuss it with her.
Okay. She just makes a note.
I'll just be like facing the the door of the elevator. I'm
just
just
like this.
standing there facing it, like making no attempt at eye contact.
I would like to mimic Davio's posture, just this was all behind.
I just look at her
an
and smile
assistant
and
does.
say, "This tea's very good. You brought it yourself."
Yes, I did.
You should be a barista, but for tea.
Of course. the glass the glass doors part, opening up onto the top floor, and you can see that you can see a figure kind of like poised in front of you, and you can see this like large display of illusory lights and magic, almost creating like a schematic of sorts in front of you in the like open air in front of you, almost like a similar to like, you know, like how Tony Stark works with like yeah, and yeah, you can see this like androgynous genasi, fire genasi, stood in front of you. Age maybe mid-50s, seems to be wearing a very distinctive like a waistcoat, and yeah, they're just kind of like shaping different parts of the illusion by grabbing at it and modifying it. Miss Pyre, your 936 associates of Carmichael Reason undisclosed. Very well, you can exit now. And she just kind of like flitters off, back down the elevator. Yes, what can I do for you?
Greetings.
She does not turn around.
You have scheduled us for a short time frame, so unfortunately there is no time for small chat talk. I am here to inquire about those machines that you have around the city. I would like to understand exactly how they work. They may overlap with particular aspects of my research.
She kind of thinks to herself. The automata, yes. They have a shared database. They have a repository of knowledge that is constantly updated by their own observation, as well as a built-in correction system for the information. If enough of the masses report of a change, then it will verify against what it can observe and update the database, so to speak. What about the rest of you? Why are you here?
I represent a concerned citizen. I noticed that there was an issue with some of the brain bots the other day. They appear to be malfunctioning, not functioning as they were meant to. I was hoping I could offer my expertise to help you rectify the issue.
Right, okay. The malfunction was noted, and it will be soon rectified. We have some of the brightest minds working on this right now. What can you offer that they can't?
I'd have to find out what they can offer. I haven't met any of these people. They sound lovely, though.
Right. Does it count for 2 of you? What about the remaining 3?
Just an assistant. It's a gesture to you.
Come together.
Also,
We have come together. We all generally have the same concerns and are part of the same work.
Right.
I'm gathering knowledge.
Yes.
And you have something that you have something that I require knowledge for.
That being...
Your machines. Your automatons.
Do continue.
I'm curious about them, and I heard that you have some answers for questions I may have.
At this moment, what are you thinking about?
No particular reason, just
Yeah.
just a fun little "what are you thinking about" game we've never played before in this in this campaign.
What am I thinking about at this moment?
Your surface level thoughts, please.
I'd like to get a leg in the door at that factory. At that factory in the tech district.
Everyone or just Shiboda?
Starting with the Avelda.
Oh, sorry. But
Yes.
if you
Yeah.
There's like 3 things going around. I want to know what she knows. When am I going to give the milk to her too?
Yes. So that's 2. Was it that?
Why did they got stuff the way they do? This is literally worded like that. Why they got their correction system the way they do?
Right, okay. Very interesting. What are your surface level thoughts?
I mean, it's gotta be the incident we had with the taxes.
Right.
Yeah.
But how much of it like is surface level? Like, is the information about them containing human biology within them at your surface level thought, or just the malfunction?
To be honest, I was mainly wondering how she made them. Like, not the software database, like how they are constructed. So I guess that might involve the human parts too.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I could roll for what's currently in there about.
You can decide. You don't have to roll for it. You can just decide that this is not at your surface level. What's at your surface level thoughts?
There's probably a few things. The first is anxiety, just like he's basically trying to focus really hard on not switching to his other soul. Second thing is anxiety of like paying close attention to what each person that I brought along is saying and trying to interpret how Paya would interpret those words. And the third thing is I'm trying to word a sentence in my head that's something, and so I'm still like, adding in new adjectives and stuff to it. That's essentially some sort of rewording of like, I took a look at your machines and the description you just gave doesn't quite match up with how I imagine I would build that. But I'm still trying to reword it as other people are talking.
Okay. And Aligala, your surface level thought was just how that you want to get into the factory where they've been constructed?
Yeah, as a worker, as opposed to a... I have an interest.
What are your surface level thoughts?
Resentment, envy, and curiosity. This scientist is basically the dominant power, like her and her group is the dominant power running this entire city. They have achieved that through the exploitation of what are distinctly desperate refugees while keeping up the guise of being a good city for it. It definitely includes there are human brains within those things. I want to understand how. Do I refer to them as shield how they got here, and I look upon her with no small amount of envy, who has managed to command this many people into the room, give them 15 minutes, and then almost dismiss them right away.
Okay. Well, as for your various queries, the shared database is merely the software implementation for the creatures. They rely on the judgment of their citizens, as I said, to update their facts, and they eliminate those outliers by just assuming goodwill of the people. If enough people report of something, and there are some who contradict that, their voices will eventually be muted out by the overwhelming majority telling the truth. Most people don't have a reason to lie. It's basic human psychology.
This still seems to be how exactly the software works. I am specifically talking about the makeup of the creatures themselves.
Oh, a simple mechanical shell piloted by the software itself. The software is run through many servers.
Would you mind if I saw some sort of prototype that I could analyze exactly how the wiring works?
Of course. Follow me. She kind of leads you out from this like open sort of like essentially like thinkers created space towards more of like a formal workshop of sorts. Almost every like sort of tool and instrument imaginable like lined up neatly, almost OCD-esque on the wall. She kind of plucks off one of these partially completed very, very unlike the soft rounded features that the TAS have. This one just has like sharp edges and corners, and it actually very carefully like levitates it over and places it down in front of you. This was the initial prototype. Bit unfit for public consumption. Children running past it could hurt themselves on the sharp metalwork. We rounded out the overall outer shell, but most of the inner shell remains identical to the production models today.
Do not worry about my health. And I'll lean forward and I want to just pry it open and just take a look inside. I want to see if I want to see if this is legit, and if this seems to it would actually function as those ones outside do, or if this is just a very similar type of model or something. And also, I want to compare it in my head to, that will make it surface level thoughts. I want to compare it in my head to the version I saw on the inside when I saw brain gunk in there.
Mm-hmm.
When time turns up behind you, tap on the shoulder and just hands back a screwdriver that you picked up from someone else's bench.
I take it from you.
You pull their robot apart.
Got permission.
I don't mean to intrude, but are you saying that these robots, their judgment is built by the consensus of the masses?
Yes.
Isn't there a vulnerability there, and that if a vocal minority were overexposed to the TAS, they would pick up on that same sentiment?
No, we have some employed auditors that then go through everything that the TAS learn, verifying it. If it comes up as a distinct anomaly, then a more personal touch is required, and we have people on site to manage that sort of thing.
But no way to control them directly.
Well, if something is to arise that is simply untrue, we can just purge it from the database. If for instance, a vocal minority is to claim that the sky is suddenly pink, we can just remove that from the database. It need not remain if it is a contagion.
So it's not a continuous live feed from anything the citizens that think it goes through a review.
It's most of the time the review is automated. When something comes up that is particularly concerning, it before it makes it to the live models goes through a review process. But most of it does not.
You've got to kind of like, you can hear Voda come up into the room as well. So, just to double check, so you're saying that if there's enough people who disagree with certain information, it can be modified so long as it can be verified by your team.
Yes, and to dissuade any concerns on that matter, we employ people from many different walks of life, so that no singular viewpoint or agenda be pushed. We don't want that sort of subjectivity here, and eliminating bias entirely is a futile endeavor. But I'd like to think that we do the best we can with the resources we have.
Surface level thoughts include greed, desire to control these things.
Do I have to make a
For
check
anyone
or
who
anything
cares.
for-
Yes, make an investigation check, please.
Speaking of surface level thoughts, I have cast Detect Thoughts focused on the automata presented to us.
Focused on the
21.
21.
Voda's further thoughts have moved to like skepticism and worry because she left her too top with the milk.
Thinking about if I can get that cat lost on the way home.
Don't know you. Not what I've got planned.
With a 21, the internals of this prototype seem to be entirely mechanical. There is ample room for like proper circuitry, proper input output for various different motor controls and like a input text to output speech sort of systems. Yeah,
it lines up. It would theoretically, I mean, I won't have time to go fully in depth to see how everything works, but
But it lines up with the idea that it could theoretically do these things that Taz actually do.
Yep.
Cool. How different is it to the one that I saw back when we pried open the head of the other one?
Well, the one that you pried open, it had nothing in its head cavity. This one has like proper electronic circuits and everything.
So does it look like now that I've got this context? In hindsight, does it seem like the one we saw before was like a sort of cruder, sort of put together version that made it more biological, or does it seem like that was like just as technologically
Feature
complete, but someone made it specifically with biology in mind?
The latter. It definitely looks feature complete. It looks, that technology looks perfected, and the only reason you found brain soup was because it was electrified.
Yeah. Okay. So it seems like that. So these are quite different versions. These are quite different things, but they would both work well and seem like they're both done by
Mechanics and robotics. Yeah.
same mechanics. Are there any? Because I feel like sometimes also people have this. I think this would be more difficult to discern, but sometimes people, when they're making stuff, have certain ways they do things, or certain like little marks of the artist who created it. You know, maybe they solder in a particular way or some other shit. Like, were there any like marks that I can pick up in hindsight of, like possibly
This
that it
looks like
could be
it was
have
built
done
by
by
the
the
same
same
person.
people?
With the 21, you would say that you would find that this one, unlike the one that you've previously found, this one has more imperfections in it. Not like imperfections as in it's poorly made, but more like the one that you found was made on like a factory like processing floor. Like it was made by like the solders were like spot solders, perfect spot solders. Whereas this one like looks like it was made by hand.
Okay. Interesting. I just look up at her and go, do you have a factory where you mass produce these?
Yes, of course.
And where exactly is that?
Oh, not too far from here, about 15 to 20 minutes.
Is there somewhere you could arrange a tour for us?
Perhaps. Let me look into that for you. To answer your query, the automata does not return any thoughts.
I shift to the lady, whose name I've forgotten.
Paya.
And say, on the matter of the malfunctioning robots, what are your experts? What have they come up with? What do they think it could be?
The current working theory is that there was a magical disturbance that has been continually propagating from its epicenter, and one of the aftershocks of this explosion, combined with natural magical energies that run through the surface of the world anyway, created a certain level of disruption within the creatures. They are magical after all, and a powerful enough magical disturbance may even cause them to go haywire.
So, were they disconnected from the main
Yes, they were.
sort of software that you were talking about before?
Yes, about almost immediately after those automata went rogue, we also noticed a drop in the available sensor links from the automata. They weren't connected to the greater system anymore. We've investigated some of the remains of those automata, and we were able to confirm that yes, some magical energy has propagated from an unknown epicenter and scrambled, for lack of a better word, the robots.
This isn't something you can easily fix, is it? It's
I
because
think
your
those-
network would be working on magic, so you couldn't just shield your drones on a per unit basis, could you? Because that would block out the network just by itself.
We're working on some algorithms to allow for the signal to still be passed, even if there is changes in the information. Simple.
Large one over in Sauron.
Yes,
I
so
think
I've
that's the
heard.
one they're referring to. Is it?
We believe so. We believe the aftershocks of that explosion are still propagating.
So I apologize. I was partially in my own head. When you said that you retrieved some of the remains of these machines that had malfunctioned, was that correct?
Yes.
What was the hardware completely intact and as expected?
Yes.
It was.
Yes.
Very, very interesting. I'm also I'm still looking at the prototype, and I will be getting around the sides of the prototype, sort of blocking my view as I'm looking down at something. I'm gonna Shaka-shan to my assistant.
What do I hear?
And just
Oh shit, wrong number. Wrong number.
Hang up.
and just say, remember that there was the potential. We reveal all at the end of the meeting.
Is that what you wish to do?
Shaka-shan. And then what comes through is, I don't know who I'm speaking to, but I think he is considering it.
Am I switched on enough to notice the change as well?
Yeah.
Can I? Shit. To a what their name again? Atis? How do I forget their name
Paya.
again?
Paya?
Paya. Okay. So Paya. I'm sure you obviously are usually connected to our associate, Dr. Carmichael. One of the reasons we would like to talk to you, I believe, as I intend to later, is that their description of your goals in building these machines was somewhat vague. Would you be so kind as to explain, I guess, the purpose of your research to us firsthand? It seems like a noble pursuit, but on a grand scale.
If you've heard of the reports from other citizens of the Ark, then you know that about 2 years ago, there was some level of shared hallucination. Hallucinations of that level are usually not just a coincidence, and so we didn't take it lightly. Many people began to theorize of what it meant for the future of us as a people and the world we inhabit, but it was almost unanimously decided that through some means we had to prevent or flee what is to come.
Which you believe to be the destruction of this planet? Just remind me, what was the theorized Genasi doom that was coming up? Was it the destruction of the planet or the destruction of their people? Thank you.
The shared hallucination involved the planes that the Genasi originate from, the elemental planes.
Eroding their way into this world.
Not just that, but devoured. And as I said, unanimously, it was decided that we would look into various different means of escaping this inevitability. And while Carmichael and his lot believe that we can fly away, I would like to think towards a more permanent solution.
Well, the construction of all this is quite oppressive, but if you don't mind me asking, what do you wish to do from here? Perhaps that's related to the larger goal of the Ark. Do you wish they function great on the information they get from the citizens, do you wish for them to be able to make decisions of their own, or...?
Eventually that would be the next ideal goal. But for now, we are starting with small-scale tests of varying levels of artificial sentience, and eventually we would like to progress towards being able to create a cohesive virtual space for citizens to live in, such that it matter not if their material bodies are destroyed.
Ah, much like the metaverse from the great Zuckerberg on He is a powerful and well-trained wizard.
How are you attempting to create such artificial sentience? I've never seen this in real life.
You mean similar to a new race of Warforged?
Changes voice.
Changes voice.
My names.
Well,
It's me.
Say it. Coward.
well, yes. The what the Warforged were able to achieve was an incredible feat of engineering. And I have spent my many years trying to recreate it.
But what if? Now hear me out. And if you're still thinking about Zephyr's thoughts, when you mentioned like the hallucination element to him, your brother was like, "Oh, I know something about that. Oh, elements, me." It's like a floating thing. Of like, she's like, so hypothetically, what if someone was able to fix that hallucination before it, does anything? Hypothetically, of course.
I'd like the two of you to make me wisdom saving throws.
Oh, she just
Sure.
she just explodes my brain.
We
She's
all know
like,
I'm great at wisdom.
Oh yeah. Low and high whiz.
Natural 20 for an 18.
Oh wait, hold on, I'm using this. Oh my god, hang on a sec. Shit.
Yeah, I'll play off her and be like, I'm sure that this prophecy has terrified the Genasi and most of the city. It sounds
Wisdom
like you
saving
would
throw?
do almost anything for more information regarding it, right?
17.
Nice.
She tried to blow her brain up. She's like, no.
My brain's intact.
If I succeeded with my 18, I just want to like for flavor what she might like reach the wall of like digging into like this scientist's brain, and like there's like it's basically like going through a bunch of equations and math that's floating and stuff, and then it just like gets hit with a wall of like a battlefield and an explosion that just sends her out of it.
So we've been talking for longer than a minute. Has she like cast it again?
I just imagine she's just routinely casting it.
Do we notice her casting spells?
I wouldn't.
Interesting.
If you're doing the same thing but for your voter, I'm not sure if it's gonna succeed or
Then
fail.
she's casting it in some different way.
Or is she the one casting it again?
I don't know.
Yes. Unfortunately, the both of you fail.
The fuck?
So what are your
I literally couldn't succeed it.
So what are your thoughts? Probing deeper.
Okay. Okay. Is probing deeper? Is that the one where you ask a question of what you're looking for?
Let me just.
And I answer it.
Alright, that's good because I have a ton of things she's thinking.
Yeah,
right
there's
now,
so many things
and
deep.
none of them are relevant.
Yeah. And this also brings up an interesting question of like how my brain works.
Okay. Well, for now, the question that I will ask the two of you is: should the two of you find something that you really don't like, what is going to be your immediate course of action?
Reword the question.
Should you find information that like very clearly goes against your morals? What are you immediately going to do? Are you going to attack Kaya? Are you going to?
Oh, okay. So if right now in this room,
There is
she is to do something, or we are to find out something that
very clearly like offends the sensibilities and morals of your character. What do you do?
I'm going to argue.
Argue?
Haven't been wisdom, have you?
Huh?
Oh, was it you two?
Yeah, that's true.
Not you. Okay.
They rolled very well.
Okay, I'm Avian, so I'll say.
Oh.
Oh no.
Smack the fuck out you.
This is tough. She doesn't reach too many of these situations. I think for her it is gather as much possible information, but if there's immediate danger to companions, then do whatever it takes, including violence.
I love the idea that navigating your mind when you're switching between them is like they've got a map, but it just doesn't match up with what they're seeing.
Yeah.
So it's like scientist mind, turn left at the equation, and you look up, there's just a battle sword. You're like, what the fuck?
I mean, I was assuming that if you reach into Arbian's mind, you'd get to Davio again. But...
Possibly.
Well,
but it'd be... Yeah, well, that's the thing. I like to think of it like there's just like a wheel, like a Wheel of Fortune wheel with like so many different Davio, Avian, Davio, Avian, Davio, Avian, and it's just like every single time you're looking for anything, you're just constantly spinning between both of them, and it's just like rotating around.
I like the idea of the map and like looking up and it's just equations, and then looking down, alright, I should go here, and looking up and there's a sword coming up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
It's like the map in the new Puss in Boots movie, where like whoever's holding it, it changes the map completely, and it could be a harder or easier path depending on who's holding the map.
Okay, with those two things in place, we'll turn it to the two of you.
Now, the people in the comments section, guess what the surface level thoughts of Avra and Jack would have been if they were at the meeting. All right, you can continue.
Meow for both of them.
There will be a cash prize.
Whoever gets the closest wins a hug in spirit.
And a $5 gift card to
movie?
Kmart.
Sponsored by Kmart.
Sponsored.
The two of you, having acquired your tickets, you see like the train.
One ticket and one cat.
The train leaves in about 10 to 15 minutes. You find yourself just sitting at the station. Is there anything you want to do before the train arrives and before you start your journey?
I have to be a cat.
I will just quickly just perceive
Yeah.
what kind of
Likewise.
people are waiting for the train. Anyone seem sketchy?
Is anyone keeping an eye on us?
There seems to be like kind of like just a general security officer that's just trying to figure out like what a kid and a cat are doing on their own.
Vibing.
Yeah. He's not particularly like I gotta stop those darn kids, but just more like do I need to go find
It's
their
like,
parents?
where's your student ID? Can't have that pass if you don't have your student ID on you.
You got a license
Get
for
a
that cat.
fine.
There's a family who just seem to be like traveling for like they seem to also be having a day trip. There seems to be just like a general like businessman who's got like his like luggage. Seems to be going on like a longer trip. Seems to have pack some clothes and stuff. Yeah, just like all sorts of various different people. Nothing that specifically catches you as sketchy. Yeah, everyone just seems to be like going about their day-to-day lives. The train arrives as you board.
Yep.
You find yourself a little like a seated area, perhaps near a window. And without further ado, the sights start whizzing by, and the train begins to build up speed. And you can see that your little like little tracker thing, which previously said 2 days, is still like ticking down in days, but it's ticking down much faster. It's like 1.9, 1.8, 1.7.
Yeah.
Also, over the week, I thought of a stupid little name for the downgraded timepiece of travel, the Gadget of Going.
Yeah, Gadget of going.
Hey, the
sounds so
gadget do be
fun.
going though.
Yeah, it
Is
just
there-
starts ticking down.
Is there have I noticed a ticket collector? Like a ticket puncher?
There seems to be like a man up ahead wearing like very traditional like sort of inspector clothes, who seem to be just making sure that everyone's got tickets for the right distance and
Are the
destination.
seats? Is it full train or is it? Like...
No, it's not. It's not full. It's not very packed yet. As the stops pass by, more people do start boarding, and people start like filtering out. About the time that it says like 1 day to your destination is when the train is most packed. People are like standing up, and it is a bit cramped. But you see like a handful of sites. You see like entire like sports stadiums embedded into like this floor. You can see people sort of like engaging in these sort of interactive activities and the like, and eventually you pass through the sort of like intersection point of manufacturing, research, and food. As you cross across, going through like a large tunnel that seems to be reinforced so that it can take the load of like the train's vibrations and passing through. You can see a whole bunch of people, mostly farmer folk and people that look like they're specifically working in this industry, but also a handful of just like miscellaneous people get off at the initial stationed in food and hydroponics as they filter out to the various works. As the train continues along, is there anything you want to do as we continue the journey?
Once again, I think I'm just like, I'm humming a little tune, just like swaying from side to side, looking at what's going on outside, but also in the train, just so that I have like a nice little story report going on to fill people back in when we get back.
I think depending on how packed the train is, Chuck will be like switching between being a kid and being a cat.
You're a kid.
And also, and also depending on what the collector is around. So, yeah.
Yeah, eventually the ticket inspector does come by. Hello, tickets?
Hi, here it is.
Investigates it. Takes like a little scan of it. Alright, here you go.
Thanks.
And just passes by. Eventually you arrive at the like final stop before you exit food and hydroponics. And you see another bunch of people exit the train, a few more board. And then you begin passing your way into energy. Now, did you want to get off at the start or the end of energy? Before it passes into recreation?
What does it say? What does our thing say?
Yeah. What
What's
is
the-
our
what's the
little
number?
go-go gadget going?
It says 0.3 days when you enter energy.
That would be like 3 hours. Very quietly, just like. There's no
8
stops
hours?
in between, is there?
Yeah, there's never a stop in the middle. It's like at either end of each.
How big is
Yeah, I was
the
gonna say,
energy sector?
Can I, knowing what the map looks like, and then seeing how far we've traveled already, can I ascertain like whereabouts this would be based on the 0.3?
It would be on the far coastal side of energy.
So we should get off of this next stop essentially.
Yeah.
So like here?
Yeah, like this area.
Okay, so we're gonna get off here. Or are we getting off here?
Well, we're going that way. Like straight that way, I think, right?
Yeah, so it's gonna like it kind of starts in manufacturing, goes through the three-way intersection, then curves down and around, and then through recreation like a loop.
Oh, so it's going to be this way. So we should get off at this stop, or the one that's near recreation.
Was I able to tell?
Yeah, probably the one near recreation is.
Near
the best
recreation.
bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the end stop we're getting off.
Yeah.
Of.
Well,
Okay.
without further ado, the train continues chugging along, building up speed again as it leaves the first stop of energy, and without not much longer, maybe like another 45 minutes of train ride in, you arrive at the secondary stop of energy just before it passes through the border between energy and the recreational district. The little announcer goes, final stop to get off in the energy district.
Okay.
As you step out back onto the ground level of the 10th floor, you look around and you can see lots of like the sort of the feel of the ship remains much the same, but a lot more of it is almost this like sort of neon-y like electric sort of theming. The lights are a lot brighter. You can see that there's lots of like almost billboards around, people trying to like catch anyone who's passing through on with their various services and trades. your little device, instead of reading now in days, it started reading in kilometers. It says like 1.3 kilometers.
Oh, that's really not that far. Okay.
Yeah.
I can't spell. Yeah, I guess I just. It's very bright in here.
Why is it? What is this? It hurts my eyes.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe people need to see the sun more. That seems like the most brightest light you need, right? Whoa. Whoa, earthquake!
So sorry, I got
You're
a
fine.
cold.
You're okay.
I don't think I get a cold
Yeah, go for it.
Okay,
often.
You're
So
all
I'm
good.
gonna
worries.
quickly
All
answer.
good.
Like the sort of like street vendor comes up to you. Hey kid, you want like a light up juggling ball?
How many do I get?
You get 3 in one pack.
How much is it?
5 silver.
I'll take 2.
2 packs?
Mm.
Okay.
I just hand over like a gold.
Cool, man.
Thanks. Bye. Wow, we're starting off the day well. I just put the juggling balls in.
How bright are they?
They're like fairly bright, especially in an underground place, but maybe on the surface level they'd be like cheap, like knockoff, like Semaphore Beach, come buy my shit.
Cool.
Hey, you never know when this is gonna come in handy.
Okay, well, let's work out which direction we need to move in, and then we start heading that way.
I start walking in one direction to see how the number changes.
So what direction are you giving? Just give me a direction that you want.
Left.
Thanks.
I'm going to say.
As you start going towards the western direction, the readout starts to increase.
Oops. Let me go right then.
As you begin to head towards the eastern direction, eventually you hear the same sort of like formless voice, south.
Okay.
And start heading down.
It arrives at a point where no matter what direction you go, the counter is now increasing.
Or wait, is there sky above us or no?
No, you are on the 10th floor, so there's several other floors.
Are we
I
on the
think-
wrong floor?
I think we should go down, see if it goes up, and then we'll figure it out from there. Yeah.
Okay. Is there like a stairwell or
Yeah.
like an elevator?
Yeah,
that we
there's
can...
easily one like it's like the same sort of energy as like having like those sort of there's almost like an unspoken language around here where wherever there's a stairwell there's like iconography for it, similar to like how lots of places have like the traditional like info center like eye icon. So there's always like an elevator close enough away that if there is an emergency everyone can come to the top.
Okay.
You find a stairwell and you start heading down, and to your excitement, the counter does start ticking down.
Let's go.
Alright. Let's head down as much as we can until it starts to count up again. And then we should be able to ascertain which floor it's on.
Yeah. I mean, if it's not really changing, it should hit pretty much 0, right?
As you start descending, the counter does start ticking down. You get beneath a kilometer, then beneath half a kilometer, and as you reach the 20th floor, it says like 300 meters.
Whoa.
Okay.
Is there, similar to before, is there like a way? Is it like boarded up for the 21st floor? Kind of thing?
Here it's not so much boarded up as the stairwell kind of stops on like a solid landing. It's kind of like they could extend the stairs further down, but they've just like kind of like plated it off with entire sheet metal, so you just kind of like end up on a landing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
You,
well,
make a perception check, the two of you.
I know how to perceive, I know how to perceive, I know how to perceive. 15.
I got one of the numbers of all time.
Yahoo! Yeah,
19.
What was yours, Olivia?
15.
Okay. The two of you hear a sort of like scraping noise coming from beneath where you're currently standing.
That's not terrifying.
Ooh.
It's that kid again. He's being a really bad messenger.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Almost mirroring, echoing your voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
Whoa. That's intimidating.
Whoa. That's intimidating.
Oh, I don't like that.
Whoa, I don't like that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Can you stop?
Can you stop?
You're a smelly head.
You're a smelly head.
Hey!
Hey!
I don't know what to do.
I don't know what to do.
Is it an exact mimicry of it, or?
It's a broken mimicry of it. Like it doesn't manage to recreate the same sort of human inflections that Avra has. It's copying, but it doesn't know why it's copying. It doesn't understand the same sort of intentions that we, when we speak, do.
If I hold down the go-go gadget of going down to the floor, does it continue to decrease?
Yes.
I think we need to go where the scary noise is coming from.
Mm-hmm.
I think we need to go where the scary noise is coming
Is
from.
that how I always sound?
Is that how I always sound? Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you open it up for us?
Can you open it up for us?
What does the broader, 20th floor look like in this district?
In this district, they've mostly got what looks like capacitors to hold lots of generated charge in case the ship needs to take off, or B, there's because a lot of the outer side currently has temporarily got solar also embedded into it. But yeah, it's lots of things that hold charge and energy and electricity, and lots of cabling and wiring at this level.
Yeah.
Can I look for maybe any potential areas of weakness to try and open it up? It doesn't have to be exactly where the stairwell is, but nearby.
Roll just an investigation or perception if you prefer.
Can I help?
Absolutely, you can roll with advantage, Avra.
I think my perception's better, so it's not good. 13.
With a 13, you can assess that probably the weakest place would be where plates meet.
Okay. Where'd that be?
Like at a corner, at a corner where the plates are conjoined, or where they're welded together.
Okay. So I kind of just go over and find one, and then I have a dagger, and I can just try and see if I can get it underneath and try and use my minimal strength to
Make an athletics check.
Yeah, let's go. An 11.
Yeah. You pry it open a little bit. It does have a little bit of give, and water starts seeping in. Not at a alarming rate, but it does start gently filling up, very very slowly.
Can I see anything through the crack?
Do you have dark vision?
Yes.
Okay. Within you can see the faintest bit of movement at this murky depth, but you can't make out what it is just yet. Barry?
I don't think on this one.
Toss one of the balls then.
Shaped like a friend.
I have a present for you.
I have a present for you.
And I just take one of the juggling balls that I just acquired, and I razzle it up, and I just chuck it down in the to see if it illuminates what.
Okay. almost like pushing its face against the gap that you've now made, you see a significantly almost crushed Taz automata. You can see that the water pressure down here has significantly like dented it a great deal. You can see that like its fingers are like almost like razor thin from the pressure, and it's just like kind of like trying to pry its way into the thing. It looks up at you and just says, hello. Trying to mimic your accent, but again, not understanding any of the inflections.
Does it look like it's been damaged with anything other than the water pressure?
No. Well, maybe a combination of water pressure and also the water leaking into it, because it looks like there's like gaps in its construction.
But no like slash marks or. Okay.
Hello.
How long have you been here?
Here. Long.
10? 20?
10. 10.
Okay.
10.
Weeks, months, years.
Months.
Okay.
Okay.
Was it because of the people up there? Yes, no, maybe. I don't know.
Don't know. Hurts.
I haven't said that one before.
Remember.
Do I get the sense that this thing will attack? Or it just wants to get out?
Currently, it just looks crazed. It doesn't have a reason to attack yet.
Can I use green flame blade to like superheat my knife to more easily cut through the sheet metal?
Sure, make just a general like spellcasting ability check.
If I have to choose another target for it to bounce to, I will choose myself.
Okay. You don't have to. You can just unless you like a
That
roll
was
really
a
poorly.
wild roll. 17.
Yeah. You heat it up enough that you're able to like carve a little bit of a bigger gap. You can see a little bit more water flows in. It's like up to like maybe like your like knees at this point. But there does seem to be like almost like a shell of air around the entire ship, but it's just weak here. So it's like slowly pouring in. Like you get the idea, you get the sense that if this wasn't here, you'd already like have fucking drowned at this point. But there is like a shell of magic around this ship that's protecting water from just spewing in.
Okay, so we're at like the base of.
You're at the lowest level that's been built out at this point. There's plans for more construction to go on, but this is as far as they've gotten so far.
Okay.
Remind me, what did the 21st floor of the first section look like?
It looked like they had started putting in there's the ship had two like outer walls, but there's like the one that faces like completely like outwards towards the rest of the world, and then there's the inner wall to have like almost like like air pressure inside to keep the shape of the vessel. So it's a similar story here. There seems to be a little bit more work done here because they want to start putting in more power supply and more power storage here. So there seems to be like a bit of a flaw, but it's like partially incomplete and
Okay.
Okay. We are friends.
Friends.
We help you.
Help.
Is this transport getting like helping us to push inwards? Like
It's trying to like climb in.
Help push so we can.
To climb into the
stairwell.
Oh, okay.
Come out of the water.
Even it's like it's been dropped outside the city and it's come like that. That's big.
We can't tell. Maybe.
Or they just continue to try and like.
Eventually,
Try
you
it.
help it up.
What does the timepiece say? At the
It says
moment?
maybe like 170 meters.
But it's not paying on the.
Hmm?
So it would be outside.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you alright to stay here for like maybe 30 seconds?
I'm gonna cast water breathing on myself
Can't you cast it on like 15 people?
and you.
Okay.
Just in case. And I just jump into the water.
I'll cast protection from evil and good on you as you go.
As you dive into the water, you cast protection from good and evil. As you dive into the water here is extremely cold, frigid. There's almost no light here, other than the very minimal light that's spilling in from the floor above. As you begin to descend into the depths, the counter starts ticking down further and further. You can see that 150, 140, 130, 120, 110 keeps going down, and as you descend further and further, a large silhouette begins to meet your vision. You can see what looks like the remnants of this large ship almost, but it has sort of a peculiar design to it. It looks like almost like a large hummingbird almost. It's metallic in nature, but it's massive. Like, when I say massive, much bigger than you. And it just seems to be like sat on what would be the floor of the 21st floor, and you can see off to the side there seems to be a large inwards facing puncture in the side of the ship where the water is spilling in from.
I hate water levels.
You can see on the ship, now that you approach closer to it, it on the side of the ship, like under where one of the metal hummingbird's wings would be, it just says Archivist 045.
045?
That's what.
I have no idea what that means. If I was speaking underwater to myself. I have no idea what that means. And I just kind of try and take a snapshot of my mind of what everything looks like, just so that I can, once I get back to surface, draw it down or something. And I just can then continue to follow what the meter says.
Well, as you approach this large metal hummingbird closer and closer, your counter almost ticks down to 0.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm heading in, team. Oh God, please don't be any secrets. Yeah. Okay, we're going in. Yep. We're doing it.
Can I get a dexterity saving throw from you?
Yeah, I get a +1, I think, from the
I'm
time.
about to get eaten by a crab.
I'm really scared.
Dodge the massive amount of water pressure down here.
Oh, that didn't. No, sorry. I'm making a mess. I'm sorry. 19.
You feel something brush past your ankle.
I'm a friend. As I just kind of like freak out, continue to try and locate where all of the pieces. I'm a friend, not something to eat. Please don't eat me.
All right. As you approach the ship, you can see that on its back it has almost like a hatch that would open out, but it seems to be like locked in place.
Damn it. Locks and shit. What do I do? 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 I'm freaking out down here in the depths of the water.
Make a perception check.
Can anyone here make song remixes out of voice clips? I'm freaking out down here in the depths of the water.
15.
You're hard in a house mix.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
You notice that like sat on the floor of this level a few meters away from the entrance to the ship is a like large like glass like bulb almost, and within it has this sort of like murky grey liquid, and as you approach it, the grey liquid kind of like almost rises to the top of the glass.
Shaped like a fringe. Take it out.
It's like about this big, like glass, like bulb almost. As you do so, this like grey liquid splits in two and forms like hands, like that, like kind of like line up with yours inside the glass. And then it forms back into one grey like sort of globule, forms into another hand, and then waves at you.
Hello. How do I open the thing over there?
It shrugs.
Ah!
just two like floating hands inside the glass. Shrug.
Do you know what the creature thing is that lives around here in these parts? Ah, no! This isn't good communication.
Congratulations, you found Patrick Stewart from the Emoji Movie.
Is it something I can like take, or is it fixated
It's not heavy.
to the?
No, it's like
Okay.
just sat. It's just like like just discarded from the rest of the ship.
Well, I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna I'm gonna scurry back over to the thing, and once again I'll try and maybe brute force my way into the thing, like try and open the lock. Yeah, let's try that. I can roll in athletics.
Yeah, roll an athletics.
Can I see anything from where I am?
Not really. It's too dark down there.
So it's a natural 1 for a 0. I'm very scared right now.
The door does not budge.
The door opens you.
Am I able to see inside? Is there a way that I can see in?
Yeah, so out where the head of this hummingbird would be, there's just like glass, and you can see what looks like almost like similar to sailing vessels, but like a more advanced sort of like cockpit almost.
So if I can I see the floor?
Yeah.
I'm gonna face step in.
Okay.
To the ship.
Okay.
Still with the ball.
Mm-hmm.
That I'm like just freaking out alongside. How does the go-go gadget read as I teleport into the ship?
As you teleport into the ship, it reads 6 meters.
I guess now I'm moving in the ship to
5
0.
meters. 4 meters. 3 meters. 2 meters. 1 meter. You see before you a almost crab-like creature, but protruding out from the back of the crab are these impossibly long and coiled tentacles. Each of them like almost has like these little like thorns protruding out of the tentacle all the way out, and it just seems to be asleep, coiled around.
Oh, that's awesome.
Coiled around one of these tentacles, you can see a leather band.
How long has it been?
Don't talk. Yeah,
5, 6
how long
minutes.
was? Yeah.
30 seconds.
Don't talk. I guess I'm. How far away is it? Can I?
It's like about a meter away.
This is stupid. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to face step to exactly the point where it would be next to the tentacle with the thing.
Mm-hmm.
How easy would it be for me to get it out?
Well, it's the leather band seems to be like almost constricted around the tentacle, similar to like a heart monitor like band almost. It's tight.
It's taken a.
It's like wrapped
over
around the
tentacle?
yeah, it's wrapped around the tentacle.
Oh.
Yeah.
2 frames.
Well, make a because it's a face step anyway, and it's asleep. I guess you can make a saving throw.
Which one? Which saving throw?
It's a wisdom save.
16.
I think that succeeds. Yeah, just. I'm gonna try and take it off, I guess.
Okay, roll a sleight of hand check.
This is like the most important role of my career. Yeah. I'm actually really scared. 13. We kind of hit to Jack.
Just tapping the water like. I still, as a cat, just.
Okay, it rolled also a 13 exactly.
Okay.
So you don't get it any further loose, but it doesn't wake up.
It's a wrong character sheet. That's also a wrong character sheet.
For the whole time.
Hmm?
Just like contemplating doing it after.
Stuck in cat brain of like, what up? No, I don't want to.
So it's a leather band.
Yeah, it's
Is
like a leather
it being tied by like cord, or like it's just a leather band that's over the.
No, it's like one solid piece that just slides up like your thing.
Okay.
At 7 minutes, I'm going in.
Okay.
We try again.
Okay. Roll another sleight of hand check. This one is at disadvantage.
Yep. We're gonna do this one die at a time. Oh. Yeah, that's a GG game over. It's a 4.
The creature starts like almost shaking a little
We're friends.
as you see
I think we're friends.
where its eyes would be several layers of eyelids open up.
We're friends.
It's like an
We're
underwater
really
spider,
good
your favourite thing.
friends. We're really good friends, aren't we, you and I? I just.
Make a strength saving throw.
I'm not good at those. I'm really not good at those.
tentacles are going up to the surface, just filled with like little.
One of its tentacles kind of like grabs onto your leg, and then it just thrusts you away from itself.
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Is it an aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, a fey, fiend, or undead?
It would be an aberration.
Then it has disadvantage on every attack roll against her.
Okay.
Saving throw, yeah.
This is a saving throw.
Yeah.
On her part.
Just
Yeah.
as
It just kind of grabs one of your legs and hurls you back through the glass. As you collide, I could just stick some d6s for me.
Yeah, I can't be frightened by them
Hmm?
in game, but I am frightened by it.
You can't be magically afraid.
Yeah.
Only regular
just be like
afraid.
Regular
fucking,
afraid.
Okay, you take 7 points of damage as you hit the glass,
Yeah.
and that's all can turn back to these fools.
So before you resolve the saving throw of those two, I was gonna do a thing at the same time, like when Yvelda would have started talking.
Uh-huh.
So after I finished talking, I kind of stepped back, cast message to Vesimo. Sometimes an assistant needs an assistant.
Oi, you looking for work?
Assistant chain!
Before Davio switched out, he was considering, and this was a tactic we talked about before, just revealing that we know what we know. Because he switched out, I'm asking your wisdom, your opinion on this.
Well.
I don't think this is...
There's no word limit.
yeah.
It's a phrase.
It's just a short phrase.
Oh, this isn't sending. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
And you could consider this over multiple messages, depending on how long stuff takes.
I could consider this a plea if I felt like it.
Of course.
Given the desperate situation we're in with that one, who's now mishandling a screwdriver.
Science.
I'd be more than happy to push our agenda if you believe that's what your employer would like us to do. And if you ask nicely.
Don't think we're going to get much of a chance to speak with her after. Okay. You know the malfunction my friend mentioned that he came across?
Yes.
As some of them were breaking apart during the time we were trying to help a poor citizen from being attacked by these, we seemed to find something inside the...
Would you mind talking with me over there? Showing gestures to her desk.
My detect thoughts are still up, right?
She's thinking about how lovely the view outside her office looks today, how proud she is of the hard-working denizens of the city.
I don't see why it has to be me. All of us witness this.
And can I get a gauge? So we've walked into what was like a formal workshop. Actually, how many Taz or half-built Taz are there around us?
10.
No one else?
No, I fully intend to speak with everyone, but I feel like, well, I'm getting the sense that you as a group are muddying your queries and intentions. As I said, I fully intend to speak with everyone on a one-by-one basis.
Oh, that would be great, except for the fact that we do not have a lot of time. I suppose you could extend our meeting?
What about the wisdom saving throw?
That was just further probing for detect thoughts.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why she now knows those things we told Thea. But we don't...
We did not. I didn't tell them anything.
You said that Yvelda would fight...
Yeah,
if,
Oh, okay.
yeah, that's
I
now
remember
what...
that. Yeah, I remember that now.
Yes. Let's start with you, since you've brought up this query. If that is amenable to
Very well.
the lot of you. She kind of leads you over to her desk. So what was your query once again? Sorry.
Well, we all witnessed biological substances inside of the tasks that were malfunctioning.
Of
This
course.
piqued our curiosity for how they function and how they are built, and is largely the reason we are here.
Very well. She kind of smiles at you.
I'm keeping a close eye on this on my peripheral vision, by the way.
Okay.
Very defensive of Nathalie.
Tom's doing something similar, just up in the corner, seemingly inspecting a terrestrial bot as I just like swarm the eye.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, Nathalie?
Yeah, I refreshed my
It's a great
take
stat to
thoughts.
use.
That's what I
sort of
thought.
focused
12
on
down
my
to a
failing
10.
now.
I think if you have the same wisdom as me, we can't succeed.
No, we can't.
Neither of us can do anything.
12 down to a 10.
Oh god.
MF modified memory. One-on-one
really
sessions.
wanna go.
You don't remember this. You don't remember this. You don't remember this.
Right.
Actually, you know what? Yoda's not gonna be keeping a close eye on whatever you guys are doing. Yoda's like wandered off. She's just like looking at random shit now.
There's probably a lot of cool shit to look at in here.
She's just like
Do I
probing cool
notice
shit. She's
anything
like, what
in
what
Nathalie
do you
as I
think this
sort of
does?
focus
She
on
presses a bunch of
their
buttons.
surface
Is this
thoughts?
format memory? This one.
You accidentally solve an equation
I
they've been
guess
stuck
that's
on
all,
for
I
40
just-
years.
Had to like.
You should answer Hamish's query.
When you were pulled away, I refreshed my detect thoughts and started focusing on you because Paya is very good at not thinking about stuff.
Yes. So I'm thinking about the stuff I'm telling her about the event and everything we witnessed, and just look at her for a bit, and now I just don't seem to care about the situation.
Oh. Oh.
I see.
I do hope that answers your query. It's like, it's an interesting discovery for sure, and you know, great progress hinges on the our experimentation after all. Did anyone else have any queries to investigate?
Nothing pressing.
You're right. I'm happy to if you don't.
Again, I want to lend my expertise if you'd have me, but
Duly noted.
if you're all filled up and satisfied with what you have currently, then I suppose I have nothing else to discuss.
Yvoda comes from the workshop that she's wandered back into, and she's like, "Huh? What you say? Sorry, I was looking at something."
I was merely discussing your friend's findings. Did either of you have anything to discuss? You mentioned that you wanted to.
She picks up. Oh, so you go first.
No, up to you.
Oh, mine's literally gonna be a non-thing.
Yeah, go for it.
You see, Yvoda pick up a random, has a random tool, and she's like, "Yo, what does this do?"
That, my dear, is a spanner.
Yo, a spanner. Wait, hang on. I think this must be a unique spanner. I never seen nothing like this in the workshop. Actually, I got a pressing question. Do you make all your own tools here, or did you like send some of these in? Because I've never seen a spanner like this before.
They're custom made for their unique specification and designation.
All right, so I got. Because I don't actually have any pressing questions about the other things at the moment.
Nothing to apologize for. And you?
Oh, I said that out
do,
of character,
do
sorry.
something?
Yeah. You've put an awful lot of effort into securing the city's future, haven't you?
Yes, I very much have.
I respect that. And I can see why, given the nature of these visions that you've been plagued with. Common knowledge, a terrified populace. It's a worrying thing. Do you really believe that the TAS are the way forward to try and save your people and everyone else in
The
the
TAS
city?
are a stepping stone, a proof of concept.
I don't doubt. Have you considered that they might be a threat to you, however?
No.
And yet you were fairly confident you
No,
knew,
not that I haven't considered that they're a threat. I don't consider them a threat.
even if, say, the entire force that you've assembled went haywire at once.
There are... While the magical disturbance wasn't accounted for, there are some fail-safes. Should a persistent going rogue occur, the remainder have some priorities, some directives that they will carry out.
Are you aware of any further magical disturbances in this city that might cause your dear Taz undue harm? Or same to your project, or your position?
No.
I am.
Tell me more.
I don't suppose you've heard about the opening of a particularly dangerous rift in the lower city some days ago?
It came up through my connections, but...
Was it Cameron? I'm so
Carmichael.
Thank you. One of the reasons that we are currently Dr. Carmichael's employ is that we specialize in dealing with this sort of issue. Unexplained phenomena. There's a few members of this group who I need not specify at this point who have a significant amount of experience with this sort of magical energy and the destruction it creates. Some of whom we believe are directly tied to it, some of whom we can predict it, and the others, well, they're able to generate it from experience. Unpleasant. I believe these will get worse, these disturbances. And you and your Taz will not be prepared for them.
As I previously said to one of your associates, I have things in the works that will allow me to mitigate this if it happens in the future.
How soon in the future? Because I am here to tell you that I believe you must speed up your timeline more than you expect. I'm here to tell you that we have information that you need. And it comes at a price.
What would that price be?
A more open discussion, preferably a longer one than 15 minutes. A query into the nature of some of this city's activities, and a partnership of sorts. We will help deal with disturbances which threaten to jeopardize the safety of this city, be it the plan to make it take off and fly, or to turn half its citizens into willing or unwilling robots. You get to keep your position of power in this beautiful meritocracy you've built, and keep hiding everything else that goes on.
Well, certainly compelling offer. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Jesus Lord.
Also, a bit more volume when the two of you are role playing, please.
Sorry, I'll project in your direction, darling.
Don't be sassy.
It's not very high,
The
unfortunately.
microphone is there.
It's definitely lower than anyone else's. I'll make sure of it, but yes, it's very low.
Yeah, come here.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
After this, I've got a question I want to ask, which might have already been discussed, but I'm going to ask anyway.
Roguetongue's gonna morph into someone else in front of our eyes.
Yep.
Just a regular businessman. Well, we've got everything handled here. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
Wait a minute, why do you do that? Are you feeling well? You think he's sick?
Has he got a favour?
Yeah, people don't just change like that unless they've got a cold.
Everyone and their mums knows that.
Yeah, my mum used to transform into a middle-aged
No
man.
sense.
Wherever like,
Well, she was
she
legal,
was feeling a
baby.
bit sick, and she would transform into a little baby when she was happy. It happens so
It's an extra thing is for sort of what.
Whenever she would get grumpy, I would
Sorry,
ask,
what?
"Do you need to eat a Snickers?" And then she would return back to normal.
Yeah, it was fun. Oh, you really should have.
Can't swear.
Well, thank you. I'll make sure we see to it personally that this city is well taken care of, Dr. Pyre.
Anything else?
Ivada walks out again. She's holding a different tool, and she's like, "Alright, I got 2 questions. Sorry, I got another one. First of all, is this also a spanner? Second of all, actually, I had a question because I was brainstorming. So do you like? This isn't the question; it's a context question. But like, so do you know a lot about the goings on in like the city or the continent?
I have my thumbs in many pies, but
Ew.
which
This was a bakery. You'd be fine. I'm sorry.
That's so good. I was so ready for it.
good thing this isn't a bakery.
Actually, I was wondering, because I was thinking a bit more about that, correcting information and stuff. And is there ever like civil unrest in the city?
Ever since the shared hallucinations, this city has been a powerhouse of progress. Everyone is unanimously aligned,
And no one ever like disagrees?
there's disagreements, of course, but they're on a small scale. Large-scale disagreements rarely happen these days. Like, perhaps disagreements on the scale of a consumer wanting a discount on items, sure, but large-scale civil unrests, no.
I think that's very interesting.
As someone who respects and cares for my crew members and pays attention to their traits, do I notice differences in behavior in these?
Roll an insight check.
Against my deception?
Deception or performance for both of you. Both of you deception.
I'm so excited to be able to drop it.
18.
I think it's the same.
Red page.
Am I supposed to use the higher one, or is
Whichever
this-
you like.
But I'm not trying to do either of those.
You are trying to align with the instructions you've been given.
Not that you can give any instructions. I got 13.
Not. Oh, that's not 20. 28.
Oh my god.
So
I'll tell you then.
I notice differences in his behavior or not.
Oh yeah, I really like pints. I think they're the sort of admirable creature that I would look up to, given their position of power. I think that they've.
And I sense there's a difference in that than when you walked in.
A lot less cagey.
Wait, where are you guys?
A lot more sort of smug and pleased by it.
Wait, where are you guys positioned?
Like I'm doing the right thing.
Just around the table, I assume.
Yeah, I think
Oh.
just sort of center of the room-ish.
Because I kind of sense that. Not, I hope this isn't metagaming, but I'll sense that you sense. Like, I don't know how to make this make sense, but you know when you're talking to someone and you kind of turn around and you notice that the mood is like shifted. Do I gather anything if I like do that? Like I turn around and go, "You guys okay? You guys alright?"
Yes. Quite fine. I'm just like staring down Versamo for a second. You okay?
Why wouldn't I be okay? Are you?
I am fine.
You haven't got your glasses on. Do you know why we're here?
A bit louder.
I
can't hear you.
Got your glasses on. Do you know why we're here?
Of course I know why we're here.
Then why are you asking? Just do what she says and get out.
I just like look towards her and I go, yes, we should be leaving right about now.
I think so, yes. That would be the end of our 15 minutes, wouldn't it? Oh, okay. I was like, can I actually do it? No.
And I just like motion for
others to follow me, and I turn around and like press the button on the elevator, and like I'm just waiting.
It was a pleasure meeting you all.
Thank you for your time. I'm sure it's very valuable and could have been better used without us here.
No, not at all. This, as my assistant was able to procure this time slot, it matters not. As I said, pleasure talking.
Do keep my offer in mind. I hope to hear from you sometime.
Yeah, cheers. It was nice to meet you.
I think we've resolved our issues.
Is the assistant and her desk in the same?
No, that's on the reception.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you do descend down to the reception. eventually.
Just as the elevator door is closing, I'm like looking Paya in the eyes, and I like just reach into my coat pocket and I take out the brain matter in a test tube, like the black brain matter, and just like as the doors are closing, I just shake it in her direction.
Pleasant smile turns to a sour gaze.
Burn that bridge, baby! Burn that bridge!
Just dunk on
Get back!
I know something you don't know.
No need for that, Xavier.
Damn, you sure showed her, and I mean that.
And I mean that.
I'll slap Wormtongue across the face, like not hard, but I just like, just a snap out of it type thing.
I beg your pardon?
Is there something wrong?
Wrong. I'm sorry, you turned into that bloody snivelling fool in the middle of this discussion.
And you seem to become mighty agreeable when I popped back in.
I don't understand why I wouldn't be. We're not trying to alienate ourselves from this woman.
I'm going to cast message at you. I was keeping an eye on everyone's minds all through that. Nathali's perspective changed radically somewhere in there as well. I think this is a conversation we shouldn't be having.
I just like nod sort of towards your direction.
I think it's very obvious we should be helping Pyres, not trying to get them stepping on us like the rest of this damn city.
Well, hang on a minute, actually. Let me just debate you on that for a sec. What if I don't agree with that? I think something's going on.
Yeah, I'm sure there's lots of things in life that you don't agree with it. But realistically, we're not here to try and interfere with some grand plan to make the damn city fly.
Well...
Or to try and uproot Pyres, who's obviously trying to do something good for this stupid place, even if the rest of it's got a bloody criminal underbelly the size of Salvaron.
Well...
Ding! The elevator doors open and like I just go, can we move quickly, please?
You're gonna hit me again and do it properly.
I'm gonna like lightly lag behind and go to these.
Thank you for your visit. Was the service good?
Just wave with the back of my hand as I'm still leaving.
It was. Oh, sorry, you go first.
It was a pleasure. If Dr. Pyres ever needs contact information or something similar, I'd just be giving them the card with the address on it.
Of course.
Thank you.
It was nice to meet you. You look a bit tired. Here, are you allergic to cats? I gently just unfurl so a tooth can walk onto the desk.
Came from a rock. It came from a rock. Also, if you wish to ever start an assistance union, let me know.
Yo, business partner.
As you say that, I like shoulder past Darby. It's like, you don't pay me enough to snap your fingers anymore.
And I gently.
Never
Curious.
paid you in the first place.
Shut up. It's about the position, not the money.
I mentioned that the factory was a 20-minute walk away from the building. It's the one that I managed to find 20 minutes away.
Yes.
Okay, same one.
Baby.
Okay. I thought this other one was a hidden one. Pretty good.
I want us to sort of like leave the building, leave the premises, and sort of like go down, you know, a sort of side street, kind of on the way home. And then I just stop and I turn to Nathali and I go, "Do you remember why we went there?"
To ask about the situation with the Tasses that we witnessed.
And what is the situation with the Tasses?
Were you supposed to be speaking about it in public?
Well, there aren't many people around right
Perhaps they have brains inside their heads, but they are robots.
Okay.
I cast message. You can detect magic, can't you? I think that might be worthwhile.
Susano. I use Davio's arcane senses. Do I see any latent magic?
Yeah.
On whom? On both of them?
On both of them.
What kind of magic?
Enchantment.
Nice. You would not believe your eyes when you turn the magic on these guys.
That's really good.
That's awesome. Well, I don't
believe
have
the
any ways to
issue has been resolved, has it not?
I don't think so at all.
I think there are new issues at play here.
You seem to be, you two, but mainly you, seem to be the only ones concerned about what's going on.
Precisely my
Somehow
point.
they're more paranoid than we are. It's often the case when upper management tells an assistant what to do, but honestly, it seems like the bigger problem is that if this city is full of Taz robots that are sent haywire by a magical disturbance...
Do you know why there is enchantment magic on you?
What?
Do I have to repeat the question? Or are you going to pretend you didn't hear it again?
It's none of your business.
And what about you?
I am not. The magic I've placed on me should not be enchantment.
Well, if
Wait,
this...
you said enchantment?
Correct.
I think you must be mistaken.
If this woman is indeed going around and subtly changing people's minds whenever they know anything, well, then we are in trouble.
Are you suggesting she's magic to us?
I'm all but outright saying it.
Dr. Piers is...
Sorry, Devin?
Oh no, it's okay. You can go first. If not, okay. You've got me thinking, because there's something I just feel like doesn't add up. So
Yes.
this software, right? It's like all the knowledge is coming from everyone, right?
Yes.
And if something isn't correct, they fix that. And there's like no civil unrest. No one ever seems to disagree with anything that's going on. Something about that suspicious. As if. Now, brace yourself for this one. I think we've got a groundbreaking theory. What if there's some sort of like everyone's trying to think the same, so there's no like disagreements about what's going on for something that's like much larger, so everyone's trying to be the same.
It is very, very much a problem with a system like this when you put all thoughts together and have a group of people choosing what stays and what does not. They say that they can not be. They are trying to avoid bias, but of course that is impossible in a situation like this.
And I want to test that out with information, right? But I don't know, because I can read now, actually. Hold on.
Yes.
It's all coming together. It's what they're saying. They're like connecting the dots, right? Because I want to test to see if the information here is like not what it would be like in another place, like Salvaron.
Yes.
To see what information they've got going on. You know what I'm saying?
Not entirely.
Alright, I might just simplify this because I don't know how to articulate it as you want. Givoda essentially wants to see if the information that is in this continent more biased compared to... Because this continent could be saying one thing, but in reality the truth might be something else.
Yeah.
But because of the bias in this like continent, it might... She wants to test to see if it's like right or wrong.
Yeah. The best way I believe to do that is to get information which is correct but inconvenient to either the government or some sort of greater power, and see exactly what the Taz say about that.
But sorry, one thing I'd like to add on is you also see traces of illusory magic on Pointer.
Gotcha.
Slayer?
I can't remember how much Davio knows, but I think that's not surprising to him.
And you'd see abjuration from Mage Armor.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Awesome. I got stuff all over the place. But the issue that I am seeing is she was casting all of those spells, and I am quite proficient at picking up when people are casting spells, and did not see a thing.
That's what I was going to
and
say.
you weren't even there for half the meeting.
I was looking at her in the eye. I'm not an idiot. I can tell when people are doing spells. She could not have... I was simply talking to her, and she explained the situation.
Question.
Yeah.
About detect thoughts.
Yeah.
I know if I were to succeed the roll, I would know that she was probing. Did I know that she was probing even though I failed the roll?
No, you didn't know that she was probing.
Okay, gotcha. Well, listen.
I'm pretty sure usually if you're probing, they know regardless.
Yeah, can we double check on the
I
rules?
believe
Double check
if,
on the rules
it's if
of
you
that.
probe deeper.
Yes.
Yeah, and she did probe deeper, both of us.
Yeah.
Which
both
is
of
why
you
I'm
would
asking.
know.
I'm just double checking now.
Yeah.
But surface level, they can't get.
Yeah.
It's always a risk to probe deeper.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think Davio would kind of understand how detect thoughts work, so I hope so. He taught it at Magic University.
My job's on the line.
Sorry, yes, correct. Either way, the creature knows that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I recognize the tells of detect thoughts.
Yeah.
When deeper. Okay.
Had it cast on you lots during exams.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Is that students absolutely tried to cheat
Yeah.
off of me?
That's hilarious.
during
You're just sitting there
exams.
thinking of wrong answers, and then like, write that down, write that down. He's like, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I
What?
think though Salveron University had like weird counterspell machines
Oh,
that
yeah.
like if people tried to cast that stuff, it just went zoom and just shut it off. Bang. Yeah, just shut
Just
it.
one sorcerer with silent spells in the exam hall just getting away with murder, but then realizing that they got absolutely outplayed by the great Davia. Just thinking about cheese rolls the whole exam.
There's basically a Squid Game like distant
Yeah, that's
sniper rifle
what.
shot.
That's what. Dude, just some dude like frantically scribbling, and then just next to you, just go. Think in pure thoughts. Think in pure thoughts.
Okay, well.
Nice job knowing how to
every
detect
time I'm
thoughts
in the
works.
middle of some big important thing that I'm trying to get done.
She's got a lot to say. What
Does she know?
Yeah, I know. She loves to come out today.
Pardon.
I just like look around at everyone and I go,
Are you quite done wasting our time in an alleyway? Or do
"Oh,
you
you
want to slap
two
me
are
again?
glowing."
Huh?
Thank you.
Um,
I tried.
Your skin is very refined. I suppose you don't mean that.
You're fucking weird.
Huh? What the fuck did you just say?
I said, don't be fucking weird, and can we go?
Your mum and I can't believe it. Oh my
Make it
god!
from saying her.
I'm so sorry.
I got a 80,
An 18.
40 number. Ah!
That probably succeeds.
So.
What's your spell save?
Suppose I have 14.
My wisdom is +3, so I got a 16.
16? Oh, you succeed. But you just hear her go, your mum.
Your mum.
How dare you? Fucking child. God. Jesus.
She started at you. Don't make me say it again. It worked this time. I had a feeling, actually, like, I don't know, but I was thinking, and I could feel like someone was kind of taking a look inside.
You were thinking. That's a first.
You see her kind of.
Look, it seems like half this city has its head so far up its own arse that there's no point in following any of them.
What, like you?
Absolutely.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Anyway, point
I'm so
being,
sorry.
if there's someone trying to make even the slightest bit of healthy difference to it, surely we should be doing our best to work with them.
why did you? What exactly did she say that made you go from at the start? You were quite combative and there was some anger in there, but suddenly at the end you did not have that anger.
I don't respect people in positions of power, but I respect the power they hold.
Oh, that is wonderful. Well, what changed?
That's my point. I've decided that if it's beneficial to us to benefit from that power, then I don't see there's any reason why we don't use it.
Pray tell, how are we benefiting from her power? We didn't actually reach any conclusions where she was agreeing to help us.
You don't understand.
No, I don't. Enlighten me.
You're very difficult today.
I'm always
What is it
difficult.
that
I'm
we
sorry.
know? What is it we know after this? Her robots, which are the city's best hope of doing whatever they see fit to save themselves from the impending doom that threatens a quarter of their population.
Salvation, I think it was.
Of course.
Everyone dies, but our knowledge lives on in the robots.
Plain shit, something like that. Anyway, they're roughly the best bet they have. We are privy to the information that there have been several extra-planar events, and there will be several more, if I'm not wrong, according to you and your little demon friend.
My little demon friend, who are you talking about? Who's a demon?
The cat thing, and then one in your necklace.
I mean, I don't know. Neither of these are demons. This is a cat.
Of course.
This is my
I'm
friend.
guessing the demon told you that, didn't they? Yes, anyway.
Yes, there are more planar quakes, actually.
Point-
No, that's
point
not
being-
sorry, wrong. Ley lines, my bad. Wrong campaign.
We have knowledge which someone in a position of power desperately needs. We choose to help them. They benefit. Therefore, we benefit. We need to be benefiting Dr. Pierce.
Okay, before we decide to help someone who can cast spells without casting spells, can we
They weren't
figure out
casting
how...
spells.
Do you mind if I just put my hand on your shoulder for a minute?
Sure, I think Davia did something similar already.
Okay.
They what? Oh, yeah, okay, sorry.
The other magic thing.
You got this.
You
I
got
cast
this.
Aisha's identification to see what spells are affecting him.
I don't like my mind being messed with. We need to figure out how
It's
to
not
get rid of
messed with, it's just being as innate as these idiots.
Mitheli is under the effects of gas.
Yes.
What's that?
What?
It's Pride Month. Move on.
What?
It's a 5th level enchantment spell.
Okay.
That
Takes an hour to cast normally. What the fuck?
Happy Pride, everyone.
I never remember how to spell it. How do you spell it?
Geas.
Geas.
So it's a
It traditionally does take an hour to cast.
fifth
I mean,
level
she was
enchantment.
brewing that
Also,
shit.
you need to cast it.
She was cooking that
That's
shit. She
hilarious.
was brewing that.
Yeah.
She was waiting for you. She was like, wait a whole hour.
Sorry.
Sorry.
What? No, you were talking and I interrupted. When I use identify, I'm allowed to look at what the spell does, right? Okay, because I just want to make sure that I'm not cheating.
No, sorry, it doesn't take an hour to cast. It takes a minute.
Yeah, it's a 1 minute casting time.
Duration.
Duration 30 days.
Have fun, guys.
30 days?
Yeah, lost a month. Different level spell.
I just go like, oh my goodness, I got so much information there. That is one of the biggest ones that I have done because there is so much. Do you know that you have an armor that is around your body that is made of magic and it
Yes,
defends?
I did that
Oh,
myself.
you did that one.
Yeah.
Okay, she didn't do that one. Well, there is also another one.
Does that come with the circus outfit? That.
No, it's it can come with anything. To be honest, if you'd like.
So
one.
you choose to dress like that?
Yes.
Okay.
God. You want me to calm down?
Why are you so mean?
Why are you lot so fixated on a conversation which we can obviously do good with?
Because I disagree. Next.
Well, we are trying to find out information, and I am finding out information, like the fact that when you went in there, and now that you have come out, you suddenly have this thing cast on you, whether she did it or somebody else did, but it essentially makes you follow some sort of command, otherwise you get very hurt, and it lasts a long time. It lasts a month.
What? Hang on a second. So I'm gonna deal with you acting like this for a whole month?
You think that after a 15-minute conversation that this person can control 2 of us for a month?
Yes.
Well, yes,
Anything is possible.
I am using the brain of someone who understands magic very well, and I do not know what your expertise are.
I'd be surprised if they use their brain at all, but...
We had a conversation and she explained why our concern is...
It was absolutely reasonable and there's nothing that went
It's
on.
just part of research. I'm sure whatever magic came from someone else other than the wizard with the power of a demigod.
Does anybody here know how to remove curses?
I could have.
Here. I said here.
Why are you saying that?
Do I look like I can use magic?
Mid-combat.
Scry.
Why?
Well, you were certainly talking about what magic can and can't do for someone who doesn't use it.
That's because I judged a lot of you, but I don't see why we need a curse removed, because there's no curse on us.
Well, if there's no curse on us, then it will do nothing. But I want to see.
And you're going
if it
to,
works.
pay some lovely, generous priest to have it done? With
Well,
what
sure,
money?
if there's one around.
You don't
That
get
is
things
good, because
done.
then we are helping the economy as well.
I got a quick question.
Yes.
Do you guys know if these? Can you order things like shopping through these things?
Well, through the Taz.
Yeah. Like, do they know we live and stuff like that?
I think so.
I gotta do something real quick, and I'm gonna duck out.
Okay.
We go to Carmichael or Shanra. They know magic. Also, since we've revealed what we know to Paya, there's no point hiding it from Carmichael anymore.
Oh, that was the other. Excuse me. Oh God, that was the other thing that I think Davio was trying to come out. He was trying to come out, but I stopped him. I went, no, I'm still talking. So that was the other thing I was going to talk about. I saw that. It is crazy. I'm seeing more and more what Davio is controlling. Like I am. It's like I'm looking through like a window, but it's a very foggy window with all this shit on it. If you pardon my Elvish. But I did see when Davio took out the vial and showed it, because I knew that it is something that I wanted to do as well while I was in the body, so it must have been something he really wanted to do. I think because of that, based on my ideas of the way she was looking, she did not seem happy, which means I think he purposefully put the target on our back so that we can, well, essentially so that next time, instead of us going to her, she comes to us. So essentially, we set up some sort of defenses and see if anyone comes to us.
It's a good thing she doesn't have an army of disposable robots to try and ferret us out from, but know where we are at all times as I hold the bracelet.
Yes, well, she has to do all of that while maintaining a veneer of peace, which is going to be quite difficult, I think.
That's good and all, but I would like to figure out if I'm still thinking for myself.
Very good. Well, then, yes, I suppose we can go see Carmichael.
Yes.
We could just seek out some scrolls for ourselves. There's no reason we shouldn't be able to.
We could. It's possible that Carmichael would do it for free.
It's possible.
Do we have money between us?
We should.
I got
Or
money.
does
A
the
decent amount.
girl have all of it?
I got some.
The girl.
She is a
Of all
girl.
the
I have
people.
never been more hurt.
You're not here.
No, Olivia has never been more.
Yeah, I've never
Oh,
been
okay.
more hurt as a person.
It's quite possible that Carmichael is similarly be influenced.
It's possible, yes.
Yes, I suppose the entire
But I would
city's
be able
been
to see
bewitched
that
and there's no point trying.
Do my magic eyes.
He also is, or I assume he is a mage of a similar caliber at least, and he has some intentions that go against Pious, which come to our benefit.
You see, your voters come back, and that makeshift sling that she's got is now an actual cat carrier sling. Alright, sorry, I just came back.
That is cute.
Well, I can get you a noose for it if you'd like.
A what?
Huh?
What did you say?
It's all right. It's made of rocks, isn't it? I'm sure it'll just be fantastic.
I'm gonna choose to ignore you. Sorry, I had to order some cat stuff for the house. What are we talking about?
Our brains have been messed with.
Oh,
Not to
I
the
see.
same degree as the Tassels. Or maybe they have. I might be thinking with soup.
Right. So, I've got. Just gonna put this out here. I'm just got an idea. I'm thinking about going to the factory, taking a look. She mentioned that, right?
Yes. Although I believe she seemed hesitant when we asked for a tour. And also now, well, we may be enemies with her, so it might be a dangerous place, potentially. But you
You
can...
felt it. Danger's my middle name. Sorry.
Well,
I
that's
cut you
great.
off.
No, that's good. It is a natural cutting off in character, so it is fine.
Okay. I still feel bad even when it's in character. Well, don't worry. I've got a little mate who might be able to help me. And gesture to the gyroscope and like have a little look. But yeah, just letting you know.
Okay.
I've got somewhere to be. Well, I plan to be somewhere.
Sure.
Ah,
Oh, you okay?
sorry. My rib has a pain in it. That's actually the demon attacking me.
Cat scratching you through the bag, just like kneading.
Don't worry. Yeah.
I love
sure.
you so much, but stop.
Cat's
Got
working
plans.
overtime at the biscuit factory.
I've got plans to go to the factory.
Okay, good. Well, if you do, be very careful. And if you need any help, just let us know and we can come and help.
I will. Thank you.
Good. Well, okay, well,
Or anything else, I think we should go and source the means to get us all back on the same level.
yes.
No.
Back to my previous question. Do we have money?
Yes.
You do, yes.
Okay.
No, I'm broke. Haven't been paid.
I have $500.
So petty.
That is quite a
gold.
lot. How much? Oh, I have 200. That's not too bad.
286.
I have 23 gold. My character has no concept of money
Here's a leaf.
in my book.
So what's the plan again? Where is everyone heading off to?
I guess I'll follow you for a little bit, but at some point I need to go home and write a letter.
Are we looking for scrolls or going to Carmichael?
We're going to go get some scrolls, I think. Let's
I-
keep it amongst us.
I believe.
Amongst us?
Amongst us. I'm gonna go to the factory, or I'm gonna ask Mineral for directions if they can provide. Like Mineral, I have a plan. I want to go to the factory. Do you know where I can find it? She kind of like pulls out.
Possessed cat, possessed cat.
She pulls out and she does a little. She puts
Oh yeah.
cradles it like a baby and goes, "Oh, so I'm trying to get to the factory. Do you know where to go?"
She just starts padding away. Jumps out of the lap and starts padding down the street.
All right, going for a walk, guys.
It's the same energy as like
Where
talking
are
to
you
a
going
random
for a
cat and having
walk?
a shock.
To the factory.
Jacques, where do we go?
We're going to get there later. We're not going now.
Like the same cat every time.
If you go by yourself, you're going to get yourself killed or put into a Taz robot, and I don't see any other ways it could end.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
We're going to go and fix Nathalie and Vesino, and then we'll go have a look at the factory.
She's not going to get put into a Taz robot, and I don't need to be fixed. Can we just go home?
You're not going to the factory.
Excuse. And she turns around. She's like, "You don't own me," and she walks off.
All right, do what you want. Have fun.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, then she slipped out.
The fleeting
Davio went.
face.
I heard Avion turn around.
That's
saw
great.
Davio and went, "Bye."
Detroit, become Avion.
Yes, can I? How much is it for a spell scroll of dispel magic?
If you can find one.
If I can
'Cause
find one.
you
Or
guys
do we
are
go
at the
to
factory,
Carmichael
right?
first?
It's
Roll
You're
a
not at the
roll a
factory.
investigation check to see if you can locate someone
shit.
who's got.
remove curse,
like
not
on
dispel magic.
We're in the
Is it
energy
remove
sector.
curse?
For
There's no ongoing
Underwater.
magic
For the gaze.
Oh shit! Hang on.
We're
remove curse.
very out of.
Greater
like
Resto and
greater
wish.
restoration or wish
Yeah.
to remove guess.
Or we
pain in
just
the ass.
we simply
Yep.
ask Dr. Piers to use an action.
I don't want to invite her.
Yippee! That's a 5.
Ah, that's hot.
So you go out into the city looking for a spell scroll of dispel magic, and you do find one.
Yippee!
Woo!
It's in the farming district. For some reason.
How much does it cost?
It would cost you.
A gummy bear.
Fucking Mickey Mouse.
That's exactly what I was
sandwich.
250 for
350 gold.
for dispel magic.
I don't have that much, so I best get to work then.
Wait,
My second
wait.
day on the job.
Amongst us, we have.
May I have gummy bears?
I figured that you guys weren't coming.
I'm not
I'm very
paying you
resistant to the idea.
What? No, we're coming. We said we're going.
Were we?
Yes,
Yeah.
we're all with you, isn't it?
It's only about that.
I don't think you understand how this employment works. You're supposed to pay me, not I pay you.
Hang on. This may change
Whoever
because I
said it?
thought I was going where other people were.
Yeah, you can
You
wait.
being
if you want.
employed by me was your idea. I'm not sure if I remember signing a contract or any other binding agreement.
I've been fired twice in 1 week. Is
I
it
s-
excellent?
No, not fired. Never
Still have
hired.
Davio's arcane senses up. Does the scroll ping with my arcane senses? And it pings with the correct school of magic.
Yeah.
Okay.
You find one scroll of dispel magic for 250 gold.
How much do you have, Ale?
Not even remotely enough.
Wouldn't you know that dispel magic doesn't do it?
I don't know dispel magic.
No, wouldn't you know that dispel magic
Wouldn't work.
wouldn't work because you identified the spell?
Oh yeah, no, that's right. I was I do know that because I said before we need remove curse.
Yeah.
So
I don't know that.
yeah, because you don't listen to me. I'll look at it and I'll go. Sorry, what scroll is that?
This right here is a scroll of spell magic.
Okay, great.
That's what we need, right?
No.
No.
Do you have a scroll of either remove curse or of greater restoration?
No, that's out of my range.
Goodness gracious! I don't suppose you have a wish ring either.
Do? No, of course not.
That's sort of another problem of mine. If we found that.
I wish I had friends.
Do you? Doesn't anybody know if Avra or Jacques possibly have that sort of magic? Have we seen them use it?
I have no idea. I haven't seen them all day. Do you know where they went?
Did they not say they were going somewhere for a while?
I saw Avra move a leaf once.
Out of
Actually,
character,
she was
I know
blowing on it, but it
they
was,
told the
could have
Avelda, I
been
don't
magic.
know if they told us.
Yes, you guys were all there. Because
Okay.
you guys had like a big discussion over allowing yourself freedom to do things. I wasn't. Yeah, no.
Can you pass the gummy bears around?
I went after the whatever that is. Again.
Right. Great. Well, they are probably far away.
The subtitles, they were in fact far away.
Potentially, we could go look for
Meanwhile, far away.
some form of religious institution that may have a priest with the restoration we need. All right, I'll leave and I'll go look to see if there's any religious institution with a priest that might have what we need.
Paylor o'clock incoming. You won't believe how hard that is to say.
Paylor o'clock.
Paylor o'clock.
Paylor's cock.
Whoa.
Hey, what? Let me see.
Solomon reacted.
Where?
Solomon like dies and comes back to life being like, where? I'm sorry, I think you mentioned.
I do not deal well with religious institutions.
That is wonderful.
You don't need to go inside.
Good. So where? Is that both?
What
never made
is
back to you.
Have I found? Because I'm looking for a religious institution.
Oh yeah. Without much hassle,
You don't even make a check, you just find it.
yeah, there is a you find a religious institution in sort of like an alley, kind of tucked away from the rest of the city.
Different kind of alignment.
As you enter, you can see the sort of energy of this place is strange. You can see just like 10 to 20 people kind of sprawled out, napping in beanbags.
I think it's the other kind of religion.
You can see someone like kind of just like humming this gentle melody.
Where's the tantric ASMR
Excuse me, do you know of any priest or cleric around here?
Oh, of course. I serve as the priest of this institution.
Good. I have a couple friends that are currently hampered by a magical incantation which has caused them to not be acting as themselves. I believe generally there is a spell known to the masses as greater restoration or something similar. Do you or someone you know have that capability?
I do have that capability, but the materials for such a spell are quite beyond my current reach.
And what about remove curse?
It's of a similar power, so similarly scaling in cost.
How much are we talking? If it is to be remove curse, which I know is a weaker version of the spell.
The spell that I'm capable of is a greater restoration, and that would require a gem worth at 100 gold pieces, which I'm not in possession of.
Interesting. Do you know of anywhere nearby that sells such gems?
Yeah, there is the local dwellers, but they tend to mark up their wares quite a lot.
It is worth checking out, I suppose. Thank you. And I turn and walk out. I'm just like fucking stomping everywhere at this rate.
Mm-hmm. Turning back to the two of you.
Fucking goose chase.
You.
You go though.
Me?
You start because it's been 7 minutes and I have not returned.
I mean, I would have cast Blade Song, or used Blade Song, and then wild checked into Wolverine.
Okay. As you descend further and further into depths, this similarly large metallic hummingbird comes into view, text emblazoned on its side. You can see that as you begin to descend, you see Avra get hurled into the glass of the cockpit as it begins to crack and break.
Was there a way in? Can I see?
No, not from. Yeah.
Is it filled with water?
No, it's not.
The inside?
No.
Oh, the inside is air.
Oh. My brain always assumed it was filled with water because you said that there was a hole.
On the outside of the wall, right?
No. So that hole is on the outside of the arc.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's where the ship crashed through, right?
Yeah.
Okay. See, my brain thought of it like as in like that one thing from an Italian plumber game, where you have
Mario.
It's been mentioned already. But it's like there's a hole and then the eel comes out. I thought it was like a creature. Okay,
thankfully.
understood.
No, you're on dry land now.
I don't like water levels.
Can I try to open the cockpit area, or like?
So there's a hatch on the opposite side. Yeah. Make a athletics check.
You're better at those, I think.
In this form, yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully. Do I have an advantage for being large?
Yeah, sure.
Nice. You gotta always ask questions, people.
Wolverine is large.
Look, it might be a reflex.
Have you seen Hugh Jackman?
That is true.
12 because I rolled 9 twice.
Okay.
Nice.
You kind of like shoulder check it, and it budges a little, but not fully. Okay. Starting to budge. Avra, what are you doing in this time?
We're friends. You and I and the liver band that's on your arm. Hi. Hello. Hi, I'm not scared of you. I'm not. We're gonna be A-okay. All I would like is the band that's on your arm. And in exchange, I can give you these.
And I pull out the juggling balls. And I just start juggling.
I can give you these ones for that band. Okay? Yeah. That sounds like a good deal.
It swipes at you. Does a 14 hit?
It does, yeah.
Disadvantage.
Yes, with disadvantage.
Avra's not within 5 feet of me, is she?
No. She's in the cockpit. You're like at the other end of the ship. It deals 6 points of damage. And can I get another strength saving throw?
Yeah, I'm so good at those.
Do you wear armor?
Yes. I wear just leather armor, I believe. Yeah. That's a 5.
You take another 8 points of damage as it knocks you back into the glass, and the glass cracks further now, starting to pour water into the cockpit.
Okay.
The glass starting to like
Okay.
chip away, making the hole bigger and bigger as water starts to pour in.
If I was in power, what would I do? Think, brain. Come on, brain.
I just kind of like blow on through my pendant. But I'm just very like scared.
I don't want to attack it though. That's really bad. That's very bad.
Did it seem like not phased by the juggling balls at all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Its eyes kind of tracked the balls as they flew, but then once it kind of like got bored, they just locked back onto you and then it smacked.
Okay.
What about this? And I pull out Nathali's painting. Does it?
Okay. Okay.
As I'm trying to like move around.
A bit too abstract for my liking. I do not like the brushstrokes on that one. I was never an impressionist.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
like Monet.
Okay. Well, this seems like a really bad situation to be. This is a really bad situation to be in. So
I'm gonna use my last phase step to get very close to it. Do you want to make a wisdom saving throw?
10.
That's a fail. It's charmed.
Okay.
Yankees.
hi.
Iron band, and I just reference to the leather band on it.
Please? Friend. We are friends.
And I pull out the charm bracelet that I've been working on, and I put it on a tentacle. And then I grab the other leather band and go,
Friends.
It doesn't attack you, but it just moves its tentacle away.
Okay. Okay. What can I do to have that one?
and I press the go-go gadget onto just like a side of the crab to see how it's feeling.
Angry.
Angry. Okay. Because I disturbed your sleep? I'm sorry. I'm good at singing lullabies. I could sing you one. It's time to sleep now.
And I pull out the pan flute and I just like start playing a really soft melody.
Yeah.
My new friend needs their sleep. Ooh.
Roll just a charisma check.
Hit him with the riz.
Today the dice don't want to perform. That is a 12.
Okay. It just kind of, once again, not attacking you, just kind of backs away. And you can see that like this cockpit area has like a desk that it just kind of like slumps under and lies back down defensively, like moving the tentacle that is on the furthest away from you.
I think I have some food. And I have some rations. Can I pull out some food? As the water obviously is like rising and just kind of like.
It just swipes it.
Would I've got in at this point?
Hmm?
Would I've got in at this
Yeah.
point? I'll mend the window.
Yeah, he just swipes it.
Well, Hello.
Hello.
It's charmed right now.
I can tell.
The leather band, I believe, is the part of the wolf,
Yeah.
but I don't know how to get it from them.
How long is it charmed for?
That is a good question. 1 minute?
Okay, it is not very long for this.
I suggest you give me your leather band.
Does suggestion require it to understand you? Or for you to share a language? Some spells have that sort of stipulation on them.
Activity.
If I can hear, I'm listening to you.
Does it say that? I cannot read fast enough.
I understand you.
Oh, yeah. It does say
You don't
that.
have to waste your spell slot because you know what your spell's capable of.
Okay.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
You just try to brokenly replicate your song.
I just then keep performing them. And just try and give you time to think about something to do, maybe. Because this is the way I'm communicating with it at the moment. So...
I will cast Sleep Light.
Okay.
At third level.
Third level?
Yes. And because we're both immune to being slept,
That is true.
due to being elves. How much is it? Oh,
98, I believe.
Additional 2d8. So it's 5. Yeah,
yeah,
98.
98. That's so
Do you need more d8s?
I have 4, so I should be right.
And then you
Can I
need
get one,
one
Hamish?
more.
Stone.
Yeah, baby.
Gold.
What a mix.
Mine's 1.
Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah, baby.
5, 10, 15.
4.5 elves, all of a different kind.
It's like that show with Charlie Sheen.
2.5 elves?
2.5.
No, 4.5 elves.
Oh, yeah.
2.5 men's easily equivalent.
30?
Huh?
30?
30.
Yeah.
Its eyes begin to droop ever so slightly, but then it shakes itself off.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. I don't want to attack it because I don't think I'd be able to make it back.
Make it back is in what?
Alive.
I wouldn't be so sure.
I don't know if I'll survive this. I have no such concern. That's it. I'm buying Shack's a gun.
Does it look like it's hurt at all?
No,
It's just grumpy.
it's just grumpy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I speak a language that it would share. I do have comprehend languages though. It would take 10 minutes though.
Cast.
Oh, and it's also written, not
Yeah.
tongues, don't you?
I do, but that'll be my last spell slot.
Yeah.
Let's do it anyway, that's fun.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast tongues.
Okay.
Comprehend languages is also spoken languages.
Is it?
Yeah, you understand the literal meaning of any spoken language you can hear. You also understand any written language that you see.
You won't be able to talk back.
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
it
say, it
because-
doesn't let me talk to it.
Yeah,
as well.
oh yeah, that's what.
That's the one problem.
I see.
How can I make you not angry, and so that we can share gifts?
Recast protection removal as well.
This one's mine. I know. And it's really nice. I'm trying to make it bigger. There's a lot more of them.
Okay, you go find that one.
But I gave you one. Actually.
Yours is small. I like this one.
Could we share it?
Roll a persuasion check.
How long does understand water breathing work?
24 hours,
Yeah,
baby. 21.
Let's go. The dice are only double digits.
I know, it's crazy today.
But I really like it, and I'd be sad
I know.
without it.
Yeah.
And I'm okay with
Ask him what.
This is like my fashion statement.
Ask him how he plans to get anything. How long has he been here?
How long have you been here?
What? Like a couple months.
A couple months.
Yeah.
Wow.
I lost my previous shell. Now I'm using this one.
It's a really great shell.
Yeah.
It's actually really hard to get in. So that means it's a really good shell. Yeah.
Yeah.
How does he plan on getting out of here?
Once this shell becomes too small, how do you plan on getting out? Because this thing is a part of a really enclosed space that's going to leave the water.
Good adventure.
I know, right? Adventure's really exciting.
Can I roll up like a nature check to see if I know what this is?
Sure.
I think adventuring's really cool.
Oh, that's a good roll. Like a 24.
Okay.
Is this the
What?
baby kraken?
No, this isn't anything you'd find in a monster manual, or like a bestiary. This is the equivalent of an aberration hermit crab. It will
God
just,
bless.
it
Let's
will.
go. It's my coat.
They travel in packs through the astral sea, but occasionally their young get diverted off course and land in just aberrant planes, and they just take whatever structure they can find and turn it into their house. They grow to be massive, like massive, and
Can they shrink at all?
Can they breathe air? They breathe air, right?
yeah, they can read that.
Okay.
Yeah. Air and water, though?
Yeah, they're completely amphibious. And the largest,
Ask him if he wants to come with us.
the largest of these are known to inhabit like dead moons.
Yeah.
That's cool as hell.
Yeah.
I have a proposition to make.
How big is it?
This one's like the size of
Familiar size?
like a small armchair.
A small armchair. God bless.
I have a proposition for you.
What?
If you'd like, because you like adventuring and we like adventuring, what happens, maybe, if you'd like to come have an adventure with us?
Roll another persuasion check. You can do so at advantage.
There it is. That's the roll I was thinking of. 13.
Okay.
Yes, you can roll. That's right.
Yeah.
Maybe if I get to keep this and I come with you.
I think that's the best goal. Because then we still know it is. We don't have to go find it again. And we get a friend that isn't like a dog company.
That is true. But where do we take him?
Everywhere?
Him? Her? They?
I don't mind.
Okay, and what's your name? Do you have one?
Flea.
Flea? Like with an EA or an EE or...
Flea.
I think that's a good deal.
I don't know what my actual name is. That's just my nickname.
Is that what you heard a lot of people say?
Yeah, I was not good at playing with my friends. So they called me Flea because I ran away.
Okay. Well, their name is Flea. With an EE, not an EA.
Okay.
And they... Oh. Well, I think that's reasonable terms. I
I like it.
think it suits you. As long as we are allowed to travel with you, and you're okay with our other friends.
Are your other friends gonna try to take this?
No, they don't really understand what that is, but I can tell you what it's about.
What's it about?
So there's like all these pieces that could the Wollifer, and if you put them together, it's meant to give you some sort of like power or something.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I learned when I was younger, and so I'm kind of looking for him. And you've got one.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you think that's pretty exciting, that's what we're gonna do alongside many other things. Like, did you know that there was like a robot man that was like trapped underneath the water?
They kept trying to break in, so I sealed all the doors.
Oh, you reinforced him. That's why it was hard to get in, yeah. Okay. Oh, but would they need a shell in order for them to be able to travel? Because this is their shell at the moment.
Is it this shell or is it the crab shell?
No. So this creature is like almost like crab-like in physiology, but you can see that like the lower half of them is always like kind of like connected to some part of the ship.
Oh, okay.
Well, see, I stowed away on this ship, and this ship was moving. Maybe we could move with it again.
Oh boy.
We'd have to try and get it to work, but that's a really good plan,
fun as hell.
actually. Well, if you don't mind other people coming to join us soon.
Are they noisy?
Most of them aren't. I think I'm the noisiest out of all of us, to be fair.
Are they smelly?
Oh, I reckon a couple could be, but I try my best not to smell. So.
Okay.
It might take a little bit. So if you're happy to still wait here.
Okay.
We'll be back, I think. But make sure you look after that band on your arm, okay?
Yeah.
I think the plan is we go back to everyone. We do everything we need to do in the city. And then we have a way to get out if we can power it.
Yeah, I think that might work. I can see what I can do here just to see what we might need in terms of other things. But
let's do that first.
I don't know much about the metal.
Do you know if this would run? Like where it would store the energy to power the ship?
I don't know much about it. It's just my house.
I know, yeah.
Is it? You said dragonfly. Is it like an ornithopter kind of vibe?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems to have like almost a complete like 6 degrees of movement.
So like, I'm gonna quickly check for like an energy supply or something.
Okay.
And like whether all the electrical stuff is intact. But I don't actually really know what I'd be looking at.
Words.
I know. Do you want to help?
I don't know what I'm looking for.
That's okay. We can not know what to look for together.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
go.
Let's roll some investigation checks.
You want to roll an investigation?
It's a nat 20 for a nat 20.
Nice.
So 14 for probably an 18.
Okay. With a nat 20, quite quickly, on the sort of primary console of this vessel, you find what looks like a socket, almost like a light fixture. And with your nat 20 in place, you remember the thing you picked up, the thing you picked up earlier, which seemed to have like almost like a threaded insert.
Oh, so this is what it should have in there. I look back at that board.
Oh, this is like, I was really scared of it at first, but something touched my ankle while I was out there and I got a little bit scared. And apparently it can wave at you if you say hi.
That's very cool.
Yeah. If I put you back into this place, you'll power up? Yes? No?
It kind of gives you almost like a Looney Tunes-esque, like wong wong, like arrow pointing towards the socket.
Boom, boom. If I gently place it in.
It just kind of sits there, resting. It is like a, Yeah, Jacques screws it in. You see the liquid kind of like almost gets like siphoned into where the socket lies, and then you can see there's like almost like these like similar to how airplanes have the LED strips. There's like lines of like thin glass running through the floor and emerging.
Yo.
We have a thing.
We have Cortana.
Not for combat. Don't worry about it.
Emerging out of the floor of the ship is just
Lupus Maximus.
this thing that looks like it's made of like basically ferrofluid.
Yo, it's kind of sick. Jacques immediately hates it, but yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
How can I be of help?
I don't know. You could host.
What is wrong with this ship?
It has crashed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
One of the wings was damaged.
Mm-hmm.
As an emergency measure, it was decided that it would be best to land in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Here we are.
How can we fix the wing?
Well, it has some alignment issues that would make it fly improperly, but I also believe that the power sources are drained, as the last bits of this ship's lifespan were dedicated to life support.
Life support? Okay. Can we help in fixing this back up so we can fly again?
The old pilot has deceased. A new pilot is required.
Oh, that's fine. We can handle that. But like not right now. We wouldn't be flying right now. Like later, if that's okay.
All right.
What do you need for power?
The ship has converters for local power sources. It can take most sources of power and convert it into a usable form.
Why is it called the Archivist 045?
This ship was designated to investigate and cast log.
For what reason?
To observe. To be impartial to the universe.
I kind of like the sound of that. I'll not ask any more questions on it. Okay. Well, we got a lot of stuff to do still here.
And I kind of just like gesture up to like.
Oh, context is you're in the Ark. You crash landed into this massive metal-like ship. But you still need to remain hidden because
The Ark.
yes.
Yes.
And my friends and I, we're a team. We've got stuff to do here, but I know someone said we should find ways to leave in case we need to leave, because I feel like you come in but you can't get out, and that's really bad. But if we can use this to leave, that'd be really good. But that might mean we have to move through a lot of water first before we can fly. Is that okay?
This ship can sustain underwater travel.
Like a submarine?
Not for extended periods of time, however.
Okay. This
It
is
is
good.
primarily an interstellar vehicle.
Where'd my friend Jack go? See something going into space.
What the fuck? Pilot who can't see over fucking steering. What's going on? Ah!
Are we almost at the Ark?
Now this is pod racing.
Wait, there's the Ark. No, that's a moon.
Okay. We
The
should.
pilot has left one unread message.
Do you want to read it?
I think so.
Let's read it.
This like figure made of ferrofluid just opens its mouth, and you see like light projecting out of it, almost like this hologram style, and you can see almost like you can see this individual, partially humanoid, seems to have like gills on their neck, seems to have Genasi type elements. Around the neck you can see a pendant with an eye hanging off of it. To whoever inhabits this vessel next, I know I wasn't supposed to return home, but I wanted to see it for one last time. I think that even though this goes against my orders, I think this was the right decision. I don't remember much of my family, but I know that I miss them. To whoever inhabits this vessel next, I wish them the best of luck on their adventure, and may it be a good one. Goodbye. Good luck. And the message cuts out.
That's quite sad, actually. All they wanted to do was go home.
Yeah. Can I see outside, like, the area? Like, is there a corpse of the Genasi, or is it just...
Not that you can really find.
Are there any belongings on the ship? Like?
There is like a captain's quarters. Within, you find what looks like a notebook, and they've tried to sketch out what they can remember of their family, just the features, but it's like a highly detailed like eye, but the rest of the face is a blur, and then it's like a highly detailed like smile, but the rest of the image is blurry. There's like 6 or 7 different distinguishable elements, but like of different family members, but nothing coherent, nothing concrete.
Okay. We should get back and talk to that Tazla we found.
Maybe, yeah.
And eventually we should make it back so we could tell everybody what we found. Do you think you can remain hidden here? Like, powered down?
Who are you talking to?
I'm now talking to both Flea and Ferris Bueller.
That's really good.
The ferrofluid interface kind of turns. That is a parasite. It must be ejected.
No, that is a friend. And we're going to be...
It is hostile.
No. Actually, we're really good friends.
It is hostile.
This is a Davio metaphor. The thematic links are crazy.
Not hostile.
Okay.
We're going to all travel together. So you're part of the team now.
Okay.
Not hostile. Flea is a friend.
What is that one saying?
They say that they're really excited to work with
Is he gonna
you.
try to take my band?
I don't think he's gonna take the band. I don't think they know about the band. No.
And this is all just like everyone can understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Just like all you both need to know is we're all working to the same goal. We want to travel and explore together with our other friends. So what you need to do is remain hidden. Don't give up your image or any observable actions. Just lie low. And one day we'll come back all together as the team, and we'll travel far beyond this place. Okay?
Okay.
I believe in the team.
The ferrofluid thing retracts back into the little glass bottle. Meanwhile, you've made your way to the factory, guided by Tut Tot. Tut Tot?
A toot tot.
A toot
Tot.
tot.
Toot toot.
Um,
It's Tom. Alright.
who guides you for a bit before just kind of like repeatedly meowing at a building.
Meow. What's that, love? Oh.
Sticks out a paw.
Still sit here? Alright. I can't just walk in, can I? Wait, what does the exterior look like?
The exterior is pretty unsuspecting. No sort of formal marking of any kind. Really just like a brutalist, like metal box almost. There seems to be a few entrances, but yeah. That's like the initial vibe you get.
I'm just gonna. Your voter's like, well, I'm just gonna exert free will and enter a building, and this goes through the first door she's at.
Okay.
She'll presume it's the entrance.
You're immediately met by two workers that are in the process of pushing this like heavy cart along. Hello. Do you have a reason to be here?
I saw this building and I was curious.
Okay.
So far, that's good. Where am I?
Have you hit your head on something?
No, I'm just doing what they say is the exertion of free will and just entering the first thing I see.
Okay. Well, this is private property. I'm going to ask you to leave.
Well, I can't disagree with private property. She's gonna leave, and I walk out. But before I do,
make a perception check.
they're calling the police. That's a nat one. She doesn't see anything. She's just like, yeah, it's fine. Would the perception be for what I see when I'm in there?
Yeah.
Okay. She's like, oh, whoopsie. And then I walk out. And go,
As you walk out, this horrible stench catches your nose as you're exiting, coming from like back into your left.
I imagine the smell so bad it kind of like stuns her and she's like, oh, jeez.
From like around the corner of the building.
Oh.
Who cut the cheese?
Inside or outside?
Outside.
Outside. Oh. I turn around for a second like, was that you guys? What was that? Oh, and then I leave. Whoops. And then I leave. And then I will go and investigate the smell.
Okay. As you approach the scent, it becomes like overwhelmingly pungent. Best described as leather, like burning leather. As you approach what looks like a smaller building, like disjointed from the main warehouse, but it has like tubes and pipes connecting to it. And there's like almost like a sign out front that says, "Do not enter, incineration in progress."
I look at the sign. Cena, do not enter, incineration in process. I've never smelled any incineration that smells quite like that. Clearly, this is a sign for me to go through. Is what she'll say to her toot tot, and she like walks in. Yeah. Well, you see, I feel like this is my business. I am gonna be real with you, toot tot. I don't have any words in my head right now, and I'm just gonna head over.
Do you enter?
I wanna like sneakily try and get a look in.
Okay, make a stealth check.
Now one. Oh, okay, I might get this out of here before I start. That's 14.
14. You kind of make your way in, trying to keep a low profile, keep to the shadows where possible. You slink from building to building before arriving at the sort of disjointed building, a smaller building connected to the warehouse. It has a door, but it doesn't seem to be locked, and as you enter, you're like standing on this sort of like catwalk overlooking what basically looks like a large pit with an incinerator running, and you can see on like various like basically chutes and slides the remains of humanoid body parts being pumped in to the incinerator.
I'm stunned. Yevoda is like stunned into silence as she just kind of
The scent is
looks at this pit. I try to cast jewel craft on myself to create like a sensory effect of like an odor, and she tries to do like the odor of like fresh flowers or something to just like block the smell. She just looks and right, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, right? If they don't need anything but the brains, do they? So why would you need? And it's just like anyone, right? Right? There's no like.
there's no sort of rhyme or reason to what you see. It's just lava.
I kind of just say, it's not right. Actually, it's not right. What gives them the right to do this? To just anyone? Do you think there's any reason to this? Do you think they just pick whoever they want?
You feel a hand on your shoulder as you turn around. You see Pyre standing behind you.
Oh.
There is a reason for this. It's progress. I need to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh god. Oh, not another one.
Oh, this one's not as good, actually.
Oh.
This would be like an 8.
Can you step away?
Yeah, she pushes me in.
They're all being recruited. You're next. You're going in the line.
Okay, I might.
We just never communicate.
Sorry, Devin. Sorry to do this to you.
No, it's okay. I just.
Did I need to move that to
You
the
might
other
need to
side?
move
Why don't you
that.
put it on this side of things?
Yeah.
With Flea and Aligala. I think Aligala would have fun. You'll have fun on a spaceship that goes into the astral sea, right?
I might.
Okay, Slay. Okay, Slay. Let's go on an adventure.
Just trying to figure out how I outplay someone who holds all the cards.
Yep. Yep.
Did you roll your thing at advantage, by the way?
I just can't
Rain?
see it. Ah, elf doesn't like being charmed.
Yeah, did you roll your saving throw at advantage, Rain? Actually, can you
Is it a charm?
Can you pass it? Yeah.
It's enchantment, right?
Yeah.
Is Gaius a charm, by the way? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Then you
So
should
every
roll
elf
at
rolls at advantage.
Yes. You should have someone sort of told me.
So far, you've hit one elf.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know it was a charm.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad. Yes, sorry.
Wisdom saves often are.
I kind of just
You do?
scoop the top
Yeah.
back into my sling. Clap a hand on my shoulder. Keep up the good work. Proud of you. And off I go. I'm going home.
Holocaust denier.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And off I
Homelander
go.
enjoyer.
I head back home.
And you head back home?
Yeah.
And that's where we'll cut to a break.
Okay.
Now you
See you
go grab a
soon.
drink.
Bye.
Bye.
Wonderful.
welcome back. We pick up right where we left off with Yavelda heading home.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, without further ado, you head home. What were the four of you?
Okay, so I'm at the jeweler's now.
For a scroll of remove curse.
No, to get the diamonds we
dust.
need that we can take back to.
Don't need any fixed. Let's just go.
Excuse me.
Dogs at the vet.
I'm looking
yes.
for diamonds. I have just tear a page out of the notebook that has like calculations that Davia wrote up of how exactly the weight that would be needed. I need this many.
Let's see. Brings up like a jeweler's lens.
Oh no, it's just written in normal.
No, it's just investigating.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. This one should match your specifications.
Okay, how much will that
That'll
cost
be
me?
175.
Very well. Very well. Here you go.
Oh, you just had that? Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Thank
You
you.
got paid for the roof job.
Okay. Well, I take the diamond, grab Nathali by the arm.
Didn't we need two? Didn't we need two?
Look, he is fine. Let's make sure it is working first, and this is the right thing before we spend all of our money. Also, this is all I can afford right now anyway.
We probably could have gotten a discount if we demanded to. Anyway, let's go.
It is fine. I've never haggled before. That is like my 6th time in a shop ever.
Oh, all right.
So, okay, let's go, and go back towards the church. Good timing, actually. Oh, just out first.
I hate that I also had that in my head too.
I could hear it when you said it, so I'm not big.
Okay, I walk in and I go.
Yes, this
Here is
should-
the diamond. I suppose that should work.
Yes.
And just on this one, thank you.
Come here, my son. Please.
Have a father now, great.
That'd be nice.
Kind of places the gem to your head.
Dia was just casually dropping a plot twist that all of us just thought it was a
Yeah,
turn
that
of
is
phrase.
literally my dad.
You are my dad.
You're my dad.
Places the gem against your head. Begins casting the spell. You watch as the sort of the gem kind of morphs down and becomes like a circular around Nathali's head, snapping the enchantment cast upon them.
I'm just going Susano to recast Arcane Senses, and I look clear.
Indeed. No longer under the effects of chaos.
Jesus fucking Christ! I was actually
You make me
okay
straight.
with that.
And Pride Month and everything.
Oh, so that just about confirms it.
Okay.
Tell us your experience.
She was talking to her, and then she explained that this was simply research for the sake of progress, and I accepted it, I guess. It seemed like people do worse things for less. And especially in Salvaron, people do much worse things for much less. And if they are going to achieve as much as the Ark, this wasn't really much of a hassle for us to bother about.
So she just wanted us to drop it.
I assume so.
It
She will
seems
still be after us though, because Davids.
she will very much be after us. I believe
I haven't shot it.
I believe she is of the opinion that she wants everything she is doing to go smoothly without much fuss. And I intend to make a lot of fuss.
I enjoy making a fuss.
You do know, when you want to play a game like this, you tend to wait until you're in a more advantageous position before you start pissing off the opposition. Where do we go from now?
Well,
Wave the little brain jar at her. She's very upset. And now what?
and now we wait to see what sort of move she makes.
Oh, great
It
plan.
is-
Fantastic.
It is classic strategy plan. You put a pawn in the center of the board and see what they do.
We managed to work ourselves to a stalemate with Lint. This is actually a similar situation if you think about it.
If she truly wanted to dispose of us in any means possible, she would have tried to kill us there on the spot. She tried to do it subtly, and only a few of us at a time. See if she can slowly quell the ideas that we had. She doesn't want this to become a big thing, and I do not know what she will do next, and that is what we are going to find out.
Yes, for someone that you accuse of murdering thousands to bring about change, she didn't exactly seem too hasty to get rid of you in a simple way. Don't you think that maybe this is because your little assumptions might be wrong?
Well, we have just been proven that you are indeed
You've just
affected by
you've
magic
just
right
paid
now.
however much money you'd like to believe you've paid to have a priest make a diamond disappear.
You see, the thing is, right now we could go back to the jeweler and get another diamond to cure you of this, but you are equally helpful in your current state than you were before you were charmed.
I need to remind you how helpful I've been to you in the past, regardless of my state. You wouldn't have this meeting if it wasn't for me.
Are you guys still in the thing when you're doing this? Or you
I'm
guys...
not in the...
Well, yeah, just sort of outside.
Yeah, I'm not... I didn't walk
I
into
assume
the
we're walking
That's what I
home.
imagined. Yeah, I
Walking
guess
and,
we're walking
and
home.
talking home.
Yeah, I was just like sitting out there sulkily smoking while these guys were inside wasting money.
Because I was also going to see if I could like wander in, but I'm also like, are people hearing this? Because if you're like talking about this in front of the priest, it'd be like...
No, yeah,
confused.
Not directly in front of them,
yeah, we're moving away from people. Well, look, there is no good plan for what we are doing right now. We have very little information. But trust me, it was worth it to see the look on her face when I showed her that brain matter. I don't regret a thing that I did.
Honestly, I'm starting to regret going with you. I'll keep it in mind.
Sure.
As long as it doesn't end up getting us all killed, though. I'm not entirely sure.
I was in the center of one of the largest explosions that the world has ever seen, and I am fine. I am a hard man to kill.
I think this is the first time you've described your current condition as being fine. Is that growth?
They're quite good at getting others killed.
Are you not surprised by the fact that Davio just chose to fuck with someone for his own entertainment?
I quite like it.
He's trying to play it off as being a genius strategic move. That's the bit I'm
That's
caught
what
up
he
on.
would do anyway.
Davio does that with a lot of his actions.
I would say at this point, Yavelda would run into the four of you.
Where the hell have you been?
Where have I been? Well, been out.
Oh, you're alive. Hello.
Did you
Hello.
go to the factory?
I did.
And?
Well, I didn't...
See? Just as boring as the rest of us.
Well, yeah, actually, when I went in there, it was
He's
exactly...
idiot.
I recast Arcane Senses when I went to check on him.
It was just as it was...
Is she glowing?
It was just as it was imagined, you know? It was perfectly fine. Like, nothing to worry about. So, honestly, if I'm being
Sorry,
honest...
what was the question, Jordan?
Is she glowing with
Enchantment juice.
charm induced?
1 second, I'm just reading through this.
If I'm being
Oh
honest,
my god.
you
Did she
actually...
do something different?
I feel like you were right.
Right about what? I mean,
Right
like,
about
you're yes, but what?
You know, it's all about progress.
That's weirdly insightful of you, Yavelda,
Yeah.
but
Like, if you really think about it, and you change your perspective, it actually makes a lot of sense what she's doing. You know?
what she's doing?
Oh, hold on. I'm
No, it's okay. I'm being rude. I'm gonna think. Look, I just if you
Is
guys
you
would
making
just
fun of me?
stop getting so hung up on all this stupid chatter with the robots, we can get onto the real problem of these bloody elemental fissures that seem to open up and spew out rocks or
The ley
fire or
line-
whatever.
The ley lines.
She doesn't have an aura.
She doesn't have an aura.
Other than you don't have any magic items, do you?
I don't believe I do.
Is her arm magical?
Yeah, her arm would be the
Oh
her
yeah,
arm
With
is
the
magical.
gyroscope.
Yeah,
also.
so
Yeah, the gyroscope. would also-
Okay, then yeah, the gyroscope in my arm.
Cursed?
Yeah, but
maybe?
nothing that I don't recognize.
But yeah, it's probably best to move away from it. It's not worth looking into. If it's just gonna be, fine.
You're seeing something, right? She was
No.
devastated by the. No.
I am not.
Okay, so your magic little vision isn't exactly as reliable as we thought.
See?
This is not exactly unexpected, is it? Can
See
we
wh-
just go?
See, he's right. It's not. It's nothing to worry about. It's all
And
good.
as much as I hate to
Tag
say
team.
it, so is she.
Tactic.
Well, can you explain why Nathali completely changed his mind once I dispelled a
Nathali
curse on
can't even
him?
seem to pick a hair color.
People have 2 hair colors.
Not at the same time.
But she's not.
You're like,
This is made of leaves. She doesn't count either.
Wait a minute, what about
Look.
spit dye?
I'm sure that whatever the priest did has made you feel wonderful and spiritually enlightened, and that you'll right back on the path of goodness and light and love, and that you'll do anything for them.
No, simply that he's apparently my father. I'm not.
You're helping my point here.
Okay.
I don't think that anyone that we have a conversation for 5 minutes is likely to pose a threat to us when there's obviously far bigger threats that befall this city that we need to do something about. This 15-minute meeting was well and good, and I'm glad we had it. But can we please just move on?
She has to be one of the biggest threats in the city.
Why?
What for? This place is about to get, sworn in half by a ley line or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
In 2
And
weeks?
I feel like if we're looking at if anything's gonna be a problem, it'll be that.
And you think, another hackbit scientist playing with souls and robots is a problem?
I am willing to listen to Yvelda since I cannot see that she is magically enchanted, but with you, it is no use talking to you. Magical enchantment affects the mind so deeply that
okay, so because I'm disagreeing with you, I must be enchanted, and therefore
no,
there's
because
no
you
point...
are glowing with enchantment magic.
Says you.
Yes, says me.
I'd like to mention you. Do we really need to be having this conversation? I think between us we have enough money for another diamond.
It is such a waste of fucking money.
Well,
If okay, I will shaka shan to both of you, individually, but we'll just do it together. Okay, I can handle fucking I don't know, 50 gold or something. No, 20 gold. I don't have much.
I'll handle the next one.
So I
you
get
have
the
enough for the whole
impression
thing?
that
Yeah.
these guys are communicating behind my back.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
do I?
Yes.
we're visibly doing the signs for message.
Even without the message. I leave.
Why are you talking about? What are you guys talking about?
Ale,
I'll do it in a way if I can
can
sneak
you
away, which is
can you
unlikely, but
stay with Versimo?
can I roll stealth to slip away from you?
God.
If you want to try.
Oh, I can't use this, can I?
Actively use a hide action in the middle of a group of people.
No, he steps around the corner.
Yeah, well, that's why I was 7.
And as he does that, you're like, wait, no, look around the corner, they're gone, hopefully.
Let's see.
Let me see what I get. I don't know. Just remember no numbers. Wing tongue.
1 billion.
26.
I'm gonna silvery barbs you.
Can you see me as I do it? I presume so. right?
Yes.
Yeah.
While the check's being made, yes.
Ooh, it's less. It's only a 19.
Ooh, alright. Well, I'm gonna make a perception even, because I can actually beat 19.
Good luck.
I cannot.
Guys.
Actually, that's a good point. If you have blind
Yeah, I
sight.
can't beat the 19.
Oh, is it like a 30?
It's a 10 feet. It's a 10
Okay,
feet
10 foot.
radius.
So I was going to say, if I can get farther enough away that you can't see me through that, then I'm okay. But I can't hide while I'm in your blind sight.
No, you can't.
Yeah, which is a cool feature.
No way in hell. I just see you.
Oh, it almost hit the absolute
It just went-
goal too.
That's an 8.
Nice.
This I'm out.
Yeah.
I don't trust either of you three.
Business as usual.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
Yeah, we need the gem.
Well, it looks like Vesimo's made his grand
That's fucking
exit.
awesome.
So maybe we'll save it for another time.
Why don't we just go home?
Do you mind standing still for a minute?
And she's standing still. So, I mean, I guess.
Starts going like this.
Like holds like really
I'll
still.
put my hand on her shoulder.
Pop
And
lock and drop it.
I'll. What the fuck is my thing
She
for?
pop locks and drops it.
I need to
She pop
memorize
lock and drops it
all
out.
my things.
Ashes identification.
Eucartis, yeah. No, I just wanted the spell name. I mean the
I'm
words.
your,
that I said.
your
Eucartis.
freestyle dance instructor.
She
She
has
says
no
it.
spells.
No
on her
spells
turn.
affecting her.
Okay.
Hit it. Start crunking it.
Is it only spells or?
You don't still have.
I think it's
Inspect
only
mind buff, do you?
spells that are affecting it.
No, that
you learn
lasts
what
a minute.
spells, if any,
Yeah,
are
but
affecting
I
it.
don't
Ritual
see what
cast
the
it?
problem is.
There is not a particular problem. We are just quite paranoid right now, considering our enemy can change people's minds, and we didn't see you for a while.
No, she can't.
What? We just proved while you were gone that she can.
Well, I wasn't there to see it, so you can't prove it.
It's so
I
fucking
love
funny,
the
Devin.
serious, just like you can't prove anything.
It's
I wasn't
another one
there.
of those unproductive conversations, isn't it?
It is, as an educator, this is the most frustrating type of person that I can come across.
Well,
What?
brainwashed.
I'm not brainwashed. Just because you guys can't see the progress she makes does not mean it's an unproductive conversation. It does not mean that
I was
I'm gonna
never
try to
calling.
switch.
I was never trying to call it a question.
No, I take psychic damage.
I was never trying to call it a question. Pyres, memes, methods, or
That's
It's the
Progress
first time
that she's
Darby has ever
making.
tried to
That's
switch.
that's improvement.
it's because it's ethical. It's nothing to worry about.
oh yes, I'm sure it is ethical.
That's a good point.
There's just no reason to hide it. That's all. She seems hell bent on it.
Why don't we just go home?
Yes, let's.
And with that, you arrive home.
Just like that.
Well,
I just
you've
pushed
been
the
walking for
door.
a while.
Yeah.
You just see we're walking and talking.
I push the door with like the amount of like strength it needs, so I'll just go ding on the other side as I walk in.
This isn't our house.
It is right now.
It is. I'm saying. And I just.
I just like get to my desk and I slump down and I start like writing on my book and I start like flipping through any sort of literature that I have or any notes that I have on previous things, looking for potential ways that people could enchant without actually using enchantment spells.
You might notice, I think, it looks like your desk has been gone through.
It's been rummaged through.
Yeah. Not particularly carefully, but
What do I even have on my desk?
Got him.
you're welcome to tell me. But it would be
sure?
anything in particular. Anything in particular regarding the elemental planes convergence and stuff.
The what, sorry?
The ley lines, elemental planes, and information regarding that.
You're saying that's gone, or is that...
Yeah, it would have been moved for sure, or possibly.
It'd be a fucking shame if Dahlia didn't care about it.
Yeah, if he doesn't care about it, that's fine. You can tell. You can
Yeah.
tell that it's been searched. I expect,
Yeah.
given your level of intellect.
Tabio's a little
Wow.
bit intellect.
Disregard that for now. Yeah, so I'm
Roll,
just...
roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, thank you.
I imagine my cat stuff would have been in the house. I'm gonna start setting it up.
You open the door and the box is sitting there waiting for you, like
By the way, cats shouldn't have milk. 16.
Excuse me. I just get
vicious
super.
mockery.
Your query was enchanting without enchanting someone?
Yeah.
Or
Any-
enchanting
any-
that doesn't leave a trace.
Yeah, so, anything along... I'm just looking for reasons that this might happen, but it's not really my specialty. I'm more...
Yeah, with a 16, it's hard to determine a potential way to do something like that.
Pharaoh.
Should go work.
This
Should go to work. Even
I
though it's,
assume,
late
like,
afternoon.
outside of the things that you were doing like night shifts and stuff. I'm not just gonna say you didn't show up at all.
Yippee!
Woo!
Like, you don't have to roleplay out every moment.
I think I've canonically done one shift.
Okay. So the 5 of you. Wait, no, you're not there, but you've. Okay, but 4 of you are him. The 2 of you. What are you doing? Are you headed back?
Yeah. I'll also ask one last question. How long does the life support last in this? How much air do we have left?
At an estimate, 17 days.
Okay, cool.
Ooh. So you need to fill up on oxygen as well?
Once
Or lift the ship to not be submerged.
yeah. I think that's the main thing.
Okay.
Once we get power, it will be fixed, I think. Right? Is that right?
With partial repairs, global flight may be possible, but leaving the air shell of this planet will not.
That's okay. Global flight is the first step towards our bigger adventure.
Affirmative.
Okay. Now swim.
Back to our little opening. Is the Taz still there?
You see the Taz is there, and it's just like repeatedly walking into a wall.
Okay. I'd like to try and, once we're both up again, try and like close over the bottom part so it
One of you
doesn't.
is mending, right?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah,
you're
so you
gonna
can
mend
mend
it? You're gonna
Yeah,
mend it?
I'll also mend the. Like, I'll try to mend the wing, see if that works. Just to like structurally repair
Yeah,
it,
like
not
structurally repairs
actually
it, but it
repair
won't probably fly.
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay.
The task kind of just hurts,
Where?
hurts,
Everywhere?
head
Head.
hurts,
Can I
hurts,
look?
hurts, hurts.
I'm gonna try and look on
Stop. Hurts.
Okay.
Stop. End.
Oh,
End.
oh no.
Hurts. Just keeps walking into the wall.
Maybe I think looking at would help.
the back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and open the back of the like where the other Tazbot that I found the silly Dance Dance Revolution panel on. I'm gonna like open that area up.
Yeah. You open it without much issue because it's not trying to resist you at all. You see a similar sort of setup.
But nothing looks like it's just because it's been like physically crushed, so that's why it's experiencing pain most probably.
Yeah.
You didn't know how you got down there, right?
Mission.
Mission? Do you know
Mission.
what type of mission it was?
Investigate. Investigate.
Okay.
Investigate. Hurts.
Yeah. Okay.
Sleep.
Sleep?
Sleep.
You want to sleep?
Affirmative.
I don't know what to do in this situation because I don't know how long it has left.
Can I tell if it's power? If it's like, is it flagging, or is it like?
Make an insight check, both of you.
Can I make an insight check?
Yeah. That's not.
Oh, that's another nat 1 for the day. That's a 5.
That's not a nat one. That is a 23.
This automata has broken past its technical limitations, and the pain is so overwhelming, it's asking to be turned off.
Yeah.
What should we do?
I have no idea. It wants to not be on anymore because it is in a lot of pain. So I think that is a choice that we have to make.
Okay. I think I know how to turn off? Is there a place where you'd like to rest?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I'm going to try and turn off the taskbar.
Okay. You don't have to roll for it. It's not trying to resist being turned off. It's not like wildly shaking. Good night,
Good
still.
night, sir.
You just begin the process of powering it down. It kind of like turns its head. Names?
My name is Avra.
Jacques.
As you begin to turn it off, it starts saying, "Thank you."
You did a good job. Well, that's quite heavy,
Yeah.
but it is things that will happen in life, so. Where do you think you want to go rest?
I don't know.
I think I'd like to be placed in an area where I can help the plants grow. Maybe one where there's like a poppy field or something.
Yeah.
We should go home.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think so too.
We got a lot to see.
Yeah. A lot to do as well.
With that, I think I'd start heading towards the train station and buy another ticket, which I assume will be the cheaper ticket because we wouldn't be traveling at peak time, I hope. Maybe.
Yeah, it's like mid-afternoon.
So like 30, it was 30, right? It was
Yeah,
like half?
30.
Yeah. And then I think I would just rest a little bit on the train ride home.
Well, without further ado, a lot of you, unless you haven't something you want to do, the two of you, would return to your place of residence.
Long rest on the train, baby.
You can do a short rest, I think. I don't think
4
you
hours?
yeah, I guess, yeah.
Would it be a 4-hour trip on the train?
Yeah, something like that. It'll be like 6 or 7 hours, but yeah.
Your long rest time?
The elf. elf.
The elf in
Elf
me says
moment.
to rest.
Yeah.
You return home. The other 4 also there.
Hi everyone.
Hello. So
Welcome back.
I was cursed.
What?
Vesimo is also cursed and then ran off.
Huh?
And Yavelda might be cursed, but there's no trace of it.
I'm not.
Welcome back.
Can you? Don't listen to him. I'm not.
Inside check.
Make an inside check.
That one.
Also, give him a bit of a grace period. They just entered the door.
Can I ask, how much information, physical or written down, would either you or you have in the share house we stay at regarding the elemental disturbance?
If there's anything, it's in Dwarvish, but I don't think you would have anything.
You haven't got anything? Okay.
If Avra had anything, it'd be on her at all times. She doesn't really have
Gotcha.
much.
You notice if you do go back to them, you will notice your room has been hastily searched.
Yeah.
Well, that sounds like you had an adventure today.
You could call it that.
We had a very lovely meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
How was
She may be coming to kill us, depending on
She
how
is not.
things go.
Don't listen to any of these people.
We don't know that for sure, but I did provoke her slightly.
Davio's never played with someone who holds all the cards. He doesn't understand that when you're playing against such an opponent, you don't let them have any moves.
Oh, she's like a powerful person?
Dangerously so, yes.
Okay.
Yavelda rolls her eyes and like, stop. Honestly, don't listen to any of these people. What she's doing is, it's progress. There's nothing wrong with what she's doing. It makes sense when you really get down to it. In the meeting, got a lot of information, and it makes sense now. So no need to go and worry about it.
So you're okay with all the brains in the robots?
Well, it's all like ethical. It's ethically sound. There's no reason to change it.
Do you remember her reaction when she saw it first?
Can you stop listening to these people?
I'm allowed to listen to everybody. It's a good form of communication.
But they're not making sense.
Even if people don't make sense, it's nice to be able to listen to what everybody says.
Sure, but it's slander. Because none of these people understand. What she's doing is progress.
Okay.
And what I feel like is people are afraid of progress. People just want to bring her down.
Okay.
But this
Are you trying to claim that I am afraid of progress?
Yes.
That's a crazy take.
Okay.
Did you forget who I am?
Well, no, I didn't lose my memory, did I? But it'd be scary if I did.
Man,
I am the person
city,
who
not
understands
afraid of progress.
progress the most. In fact, some of the things, some of the things that
Oppenheimer over
she
here, bro.
does, I actually do not have too much of a problem with.
I see.
A
Actually,
lot
you're
of-
getting it.
a lot of the
Oh,
things
you're finally cursed too, right?
a lot of the things that I saw in there are
Yes,
interesting and
Interesting.
and have a great basis to them and were incredibly well researched and the
Yes,
technology
know,
was,
but you
was
don't
great.
like this, and I don't know why.
There is one or two things that I think possibly she is going slightly too far with, out of, again, laziness.
Blah blah blah. No talk. Anyway, I'm so sorry. That
Okay.
was so.
You don't have to
So
worry.
We had a very good adventure. We met a crab today.
A crab titty.
Today.
I see.
Turn on your listening ears. It's time for my communication to you. Huh?
I don't care.
Keep going.
So we met a crab today, and we also found a robot that was underneath the water, and we swam a lot, and
A robot, as in a Taz?
Yeah.
Okay.
it died because it got crushed from being under the water too long, because it was under the water.
Okay. Continue.
And the crab was quite big, and it said it came from
It
space.
said.
Yeah, because I can talk. I said
you
communication
can
is a
talk.
great form of
But the
understanding.
crab could also talk.
Yeah, I was able to talk to it.
Are you normally able to speak with animals, or was this an exception?
Oh no, I've been learning how to listen to people a lot more.
She talks to the air. Is this more surprising than that?
Well, I would like to know where the line is. I know you can talk to air, or that you do talk to air.
Okay, experiment.
Okay.
Talk to me in a language that you believe I don't know.
Okay.
And as he
greetings.
starts doing that, I cast tongues because short rest / long rest gets me back my spell slot.
Greetings, my name is Davio. I am a scientist, I say in giant.
Oh, that's pretty good to know.
I speak that one too.
Good. I don't believe she does, but
Oh,
you
but
just
I-
responded in giant.
Well,
you just
no,
responded, and I heard it.
I responded
heard it as
in
if it was-
primordial.
But I heard it.
Yeah, a great form of communication is being open to listening and understanding what people are saying.
And like everyone that's there can understand what I'm saying, even if you don't
Every
speak
language.
Sounds
primordial.
like you would have been a pretty good adventure. Can I come next time? That sounds really fun.
Potentially, it's going to take us a little while because it sounds like we got a lot of stuff to do.
You use a different application of the methods in Davio's diversity. I understand how the crab spoke now.
Yeah. So the
Sorry, Gavin, you
crab.
were saying something?
Huh?
You were saying something?
I was saying something.
You were going along.
I thought you
Next
were
time. Cool adventure.
Oh, I was just gonna tackle.
I think you'd like it, Alec. It came from space. It said that it stowed away on this place that we found it from. And maybe when it's time for us to leave, we can use that place to get out of here.
Oh, yes.
And you're someone who really likes creation and stuff. From what I can tell, the little bit that I've interacted with you can pull like swords and weapons and things out of stone, which is really fascinating.
I suppose so, yes. That being said, I am rather caught up with the intriguing case of apparently people get turned into robots around here.
Oh, I know. I said to them that we have a lot of stuff to do here first, so we wouldn't be going immediately. But like once we're all ready to go, then we'd be able to join them.
We're not. There's nothing really to worry about other than the ley line, so I can join now if you want.
But that's still happening soon. We haven't done that part yet. It's in like a few days.
Yeah, but other than that, it means I got time to like join if you guys want me to join. If I can join.
And we're not going to go down there for a while, but we have to collect some stuff to make sure that it works again.
I can help you with that.
That sounds good.
Actually, speaking of, Davio, would you like to come for a walk?
With you.
If you'd join me.
Are you going to be making fun of my ideas again?
No, we're going to be exploring what a 9. Off we go. Come on.
Exciting.
Very well.
Eligella rips his face off its pyre.
Again!
You're going to forcibly change?
Yes, but he's not making it obvious that it's forcibly, because he's never done it forcibly before, but he succeeded.
Wow, it's happened! The first change! Yeah, let's go.
The first intentional
Yes.
change.
I'm following along without asking to be invited.
Right, so, Davio, I need your expertise because I want to try and figure out where...
Just so you know, just so that we can get off on the right foot.
Welcome
Not
back.
Davio.
Very good. Hello, Avian.
Hi.
You know how to use Davio's magic, don't you?
Some of it?
Wonderful. That'll do then. I want to try and ascertain where the central processing hub that our good friend Pyre mentioned might be.
Central processing hub. Is that like the factory or is that something different?
Yeah, I suspect it's something different.
Okay.
We're going to go and talk to some of the Tazbots and
Yes.
see if we can ascertain if there's thoughts entering and exiting the robots and which direction it's going.
Okay. Sure. I think I can do that.
Ah, Nathalie, you're here too.
Hello.
Did you overhear all that?
Did I?
Wonderful, you're in.
There you go. Yes, you did.
Great.
I might pad along after you guys.
Nathalie, can I tell
Just out
you
of
something?
curiosity.
Sure.
I'm just like sort of as we're walking, I'm whispering with Nathalie.
I had the strangest thing.
Yes.
Right now, I was sort of,
My
Well-
familiar.
Mhm.
My familiar might go with you.
I don't know how to describe it, but I was sitting there, and then suddenly I was in the body, and I almost fell over because it was like instead I had been like dropped into it instead of a lot of the time it is like when I switch, it feels as if I was in the body all along, and I was controlling it before, but just outside of it's like sobering up from alcohol. But this was a fierce drop, and you are the closest person to me, both physically and emotionally. So I
So, like,
just wanted to say it aloud.
you usually hit the ground running. This time, you just fell.
Yeah, I suppose so. As I fell flat on my face.
How does it feel falling flat on your face?
Well, it-
metaphorically inside your own body.
I mean, it is. I imagine very difficult to describe because I have not heard of this happening to anyone else in the world. So I may be the first soul that is ever experiencing these things in the universe.
Maybe.
So it's quite difficult to describe. But anyway, I just wanted to tell someone so that it is documented. And if this brain, if like I were to have an aneurysm or something and I just die on the spot, you know that something was going wrong beforehand.
Sounds like you're doing science.
Is that what? Oh, I suppose so. Like, right? It is. Yeah, checking to see if things are correct and doing tests, little tests.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Cool. Well, maybe I could be a scientist one day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Two scientists in one body.
It would be very, very helpful.
Just don't become Davio.
Oh, I will try not to.
Anyway, I think we were discussing a plan about...
I'd like to see if the Taz robots communicate externally with the central computer that Paya mentioned. I need the two of you to I'll be having a conversation about starting a business, something innocuous like that. I need the two of you to have as many magically detecting type things up as possible.
Okay.
I can read thoughts, but I think between the two of you, you can sense magic and sense
Colours.
Yeah.
colourful thoughts. I'm not sure.
Avian's list.
You can't sense colours, can you?
What?
You can't see colour.
I can't sense shit. I can.
He just has a really cool radar system.
If you get within 10 feet of me, there's no hiding, but that's about it.
The best I can do is send a mage hand and feel around.
Grab the thoughts as it tries to get out.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I can do Davio's diversity, and I can do Aisha's identification. And those are the two that I know how to do, based on like sensing things.
All right.
I don't know how to do the one where you can see the glowing magic, but I do. Well, no, I don't. I don't see any anymore. But the last time I jumped into Davio's body, he already had it up, so I already saw it. But I don't know how to start it.
Do you think you could have a bit of a look then?
In the book, yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yes, okay. I'm just.
No harm in it.
Okay.
Everything's learning. We can only get better.
As you guys are discussing your plans, there's like a knocking at the front door.
We've left.
Oh, you've left the house
Yeah,
entirely.
we left the house. We're going for a walk.
I thought you were still at the house planning.
Anyway,
My bad.
you and you hear the knock on the door.
No, I thought all of you were at the house planning to leave.
Oh no.
I would have been in the middle of showing you the catchery I got. A two-top.
Mm.
Been like, oh. So this is the catchery I got. Got the luxury one that's got like the little like clear bowl, so when he's like lying down, you can see his little pink paws.
That's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like went all out, but anything from my two-top.
That's fair enough.
And then I see my healing knocking on the door. Oh,
Do you want me to get it?
if you want.
Is there like a peephole?
Yep.
I like try and like.
Oh, fuck up. Get after me.
You can see Iveta on the other side.
Hello.
Hello. Is Davio around?
Nope. Now he's going for a
He,
walk.
he left.
I brought some housewarming gifts.
You did.
Oh, you should have said so. And I like unlock all the locks and like open the door.
I'll take him.
I got a cat scratching post for you.
Another one? Oh, you never have enough.
That's exciting.
For you, I got this. She hands you a wand of smiles.
What does it do?
Makes people smile.
This is powerful.
Oh, try it on me, try it on me. And she lets out this massive grin.
I like it. Thank you.
Where's the fast talky one? You didn't give me his name.
Personal?
That one, yes.
I don't know. Apparently he got charmed by something and then left. But then apparently
he
I'm
did.
not meant to listen to that. But also,
course.
like, it sounds pretty important. But then also my stuff's been tampered through. And I believe that would be something that he would do. So
That's not great.
I have no idea.
He went around the corner and he never came back.
Oh.
How unfortunate.
He seems to move quite quickly.
Yeah,
He likes moving in the shadows, so...
Yeah. He got mad because like they were accusing me and him of like getting brainwashed, and he just went around the corner and he never came back.
They met Paya today.
Right.
I did not go. And Jacques did not go. Because we went on another adventure.
That's very good.
Did you want to come inside?
Sure, I'll wait around until the other lot get back to hand off their presents.
I can cook up some tea if you like.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I like lock all the locks again.
Well, since he's not here, I can always fill you in because I went to the meeting.
Okay. Sure.
It was great. Honestly, everything she's doing, I don't see the problem. I mean, when you think about it, the ethics of it, it's, you know, there's nothing wrong with it. She's making these automations and, you know, it's all progress. It's all part of moving forward. I'm impressed. Never seen anything quite like it.
All right.
And she's got spanners. You're not gonna believe this. She's got like these spanners that don't even look like spanners. They look more like you know, And she's gonna get a scrap piece of paper and draw like what the spanner look like. She's like, look.
It looks like a crab claw.
It's just like, how'd she do it? How'd she make him like that? Back in the forge, we ain't making him like that.
Most likely magic.
But everyone's been acting real weird since the meeting. Getting mad at me, getting mad at Vesma. For like, because they don't really see the vision, do they?
Yes, quiet. What happened?
I don't really know.
We left them to go to the meeting because we were not interested in what was going on, and then they came back and then it was like this. I think. Did Davia mention it to us that Nathalia was cursed? We figured it out.
No, Nathalie said that they got cursed.
He
said that he did.
It got better though.
Yeah. So Nathalie managed to mention that they were cursed, but that they got it fixed.
Okay, that's a lot. I'll process that in my own time.
Yeah.
But here's your gift. She hands you like what looks like a piece of like driftwood. Snap it into two pieces when you want to use it. Place one end where you want it to start and the other where you want it to end. It's a one-use wall of fire.
Oh my god!
Nice.
That's cool.
That is very cool.
Very literal when they said housewarming.
Yeah.
Well, is it okay if I stay the afternoon while the others return?
Yeah, of course. You can stay as long as you want. A friend of Dario is a friend of mine. I mean, I think
She has like this big bag that she's been reaching into and handing you your like big paper bag.
I mean, I know you guys aren't my friends, but you know what I mean.
I'm not exactly too sure how long they're gonna be
That's
gone
okay.
for.
Do you guys want to play board games?
What kinds?
Speed things up.
Hey yo, I love Catan.
Circle around
I love.
soon.
It's probably the in-universe version.
No way.
Don't know if Catan's been put on the list,
Honestly,
so let's see.
Is it really that much of a loss?
Yeah, to be honest, is it that much of a
Why
loss?
is side-eye me like that? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm
Does
just
anyone
saying.
actually recommend it?
I want to play the in-universe version of my favorite board game and put that insert here. You guys come up with your own version.
Gamers, Catan has not been on the list before.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it is now.
It's not a loss. It's not a loss.
Well
guys.
done, Uvelda. Uvelda's board game
Yeah,
recommendation.
I recommend Catan. I love being in debt, like brick debt for
Alright.
5 fucking rounds. Someone put the rubber on me twice in a row. I swear. Now, you want to know how I lost my brother? Family board game night. So the same as that. That's the war he was in.
Oh. How much do you know about the energy sector?
A little bit. I haven't traveled there too much, just in passing, really. Like going to other sectors, we've traveled through it. There's no travel through the admin sector. There's travel up to the admin sector, but the
The
trains.
Tazbot was trapped on the 21st level,
I see.
which is filled with water.
They've mentioned something about puncture that would take quite a lot of time to fix.
Okay. The Tazbot's not here anymore, but it was sent there to investigate. So would it be investigating the puncture?
Potentially,
or...
yes. If the taskbot was if the taskbot was damaged, then no human would be able to travel down there without severe protective magics for too long.
Yeah.
Just so I understand, didn't you guys go to the same place it came from?
Yeah, but like for 10 minutes at most. That thing's been down there for like ages.
Oh, okay. I was trying to
Literally
understand.
months, right?
Yeah. Because he was like, Flea was like, I've been trapped there for like 2 months. So.
Okay.
Yeah, like 10 minutes with water, breathing, versus just a metal can, ocean gate, some
Oh,
vessel.
and the Tazbot was down there for like 10 months. So.
But yeah, I guess we can wait until they get home and play some board games and eat some food. Uvalda's pretty decent at cooking.
One more shot.
Here we go. It's dinner this time, not breakfast.
Another cook?
8. Is there a
Oh,
modifier?
maybe not another cook.
You serve an entire
Wisdom
block of
modifier.
cheese.
Wisdom mod?
Wisdom mod. Oh, it's right here. 10.
Let's go!
You
Rubber
make
cheese.
you make an excellent like pasta bake.
Yo,
just like a very
so
basic pasta
homey.
bake.
Yo, she makes it mad.
Basic as hell, but really good.
What's that for?
She's good at making
Full
like
lip bite.
meals that you can make when you're like camping or you're like
Yeah.
on the road. But when it comes to if you ask her to make a full roast, absolutely fucked.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Well, I guess that's us for a little bit.
Okay, well going back to the three of you.
And Al.
And my familiar, yeah.
You flying or have you like perched on someone?
If you'll let me perch on you, yeah.
It doesn't bother me. Can we find a Tazbot in a reasonable amount of time?
Yeah.
Cool.
Ali, I can't find the glowy spell.
Well, do your best. Just put something up. More information is better than none.
Okay, Sina. Stavia's diversity.
I'd like to cast Detect Thoughts, and I'd like to approach the Tazbot. Hello. Don't
Hello.
suppose we could get some help? We're looking to start a business.
Yes, of course. What are you? What goods and services would you be selling?
We'd be selling little trinkets, bits and bobs. Think of them as mobility aids. Helps with people who may not be able to do things as well as they might like.
Of course. And do you have a plot of land in mind, or have you not located one yet?
Well, what would you recommend? What kind of demographic would be most sort of open to that kind of service? Because you did mention that last time that I'd need some land.
Well, in terms of mobility aid demographics, definitely elderly folk would appreciate a business such as that. And some a minor percentage of the 35 to 50 sort of range, and like all sorts, but mostly the elderly would be in that sort of market for that sort of space.
Is there a location where they're sort of more concentrated?
Perhaps best to look into a shop location somewhere in the commercial district, maybe floor 8 or 9 would suit best for your needs.
Of course, of course. And was there anything else that would need, or just the land in a suitable location?
I don't believe so. You should probably, once you've set up your shop, probably just have to let someone in administration know that your shop exists, so they can add it to the maps for people to go looking for it.
Oh, there's no bureaucracy or red tape to do ahead of time?
Not particularly. Infrequent random audits do happen from time to time in businesses, but as long as everything is above board, it shouldn't be anything to worry about.
Thank you very much for your time. You have a wonderful night. In my Detect Thoughts...
He spoke common the entire time.
Thank you, Avian. Thank you, Avian. Happy to have brought you along.
My mage hand is just waving.
She's got a firm grip on the Tazbot's shoulder.
It's like waving.
My
behind his
Detect
head, trying
Thoughts,
to
was
feel
I
our
able to
thoughts.
glean any incoming or outgoing sort of thoughts?
There was very much a sort of like a request for information sent out, and then just like a steady stream of information flowing in, and then all sorts of different other queries that are being made across the city, also incoming, but then kind of shielded off and then deflected away to other units that wherever they're needed.
Was I able to tell which way the incoming stream of information was coming from?
Make a spellcasting ability check.
Sure.
You can
Notice dice
keep doing
betrayed
that.
me.
Avian was like focusing really hard, trying to be helpful in that situation. So she was like watching the Tezbot extremely closely, trying to use Davio's knowledge and expertise and stuff to
What was that one?
to
Joke would never die.
to just see if he can figure out if she can figure out like if the technology, like how the technology is working, if it's working correctly, and like it's basically if there was anything out of the ordinary or anything she can notice about the Tazbot as it was speaking.
You can make a insight check.
Sure.
If it was just charisma, it's 17. If it was charisma proficiency, 30-20.
And 15 for me.
With your roll, you are not able to ascertain a direction. It sort of like arrives as like a package of knowledge, and then once it's like at the correct location, it just gets distributed to the appropriate task unit. There's no sort of like.
What do you mean by that?
So like the information doesn't like arrive from any one direction. It's sort of like simultaneously exists in every task unit's sort of memory banks all at once, and then like the taskbot that you're specifically talking to can only access the information that pertains to your request.
I see. So. All right.
And did I figure out anything with a 15?
The task doesn't do anything or seem out of the ordinary in any fashion. It seems similar to the other robots, trying to mimic almost the speech patterns of the person that has the inquiry, just to sort of come off as more approachable.
Gotcha.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that will be all. Thank you. Unless you guys had any questions
Not
you'd
for
like
me.
to ask.
As it moves away, I say to Ale, "Did you notice that it speaks similar to the way that you speak? The way that you inflect on your questions?
Does it?
Yeah, slightly different to the way other people inflect, but the robot was doing it as well. It's part of your accent as well. It wasn't speaking in your accent, but it was speaking in a similar way, emphasizing particular words."
I don't know. Everyone from home just speaks like that. Maybe these robots were made there too, though I haven't seen them where I'm from.
Well, I haven't noticed it when we've spoken to Tazes before.
Have you not?
They do.
They speak like Ale all
No,
the
no,
time?
no, no.
That's
They
what I'm
speak-
saying.
oh, right, yeah, they speak-
It's like I haven't noticed it speaking like you before. I think it was only in this conversation.
Well, perhaps they're getting improved to be more accommodating.
I suppose so.
Remind you of home, or whatever.
Well, then maybe I should be speaking to one more.
If it would help you feel better, maybe. I'm not one to judge either way.
Yes. Well, did you find anything out?
Not what I wanted to learn. There's no way of telling which way the information's coming from. It all seemed to just manifest, I suppose.
Would the glowy power have helped?
I'm not sure. It might have. That's the thing about trying to test stuff. The more information you have, the better chance you have of getting a coherent result.
Let me try to code Davio. No.
4 damage. Carmichael might be a good person to go to for that. probably don't want to expose our secrets yet, but again, he has some goals that misalign with Pyre's. We could use that to advantage, especially when, as you said, we're going against someone who has all the cards. We could use an ally who has at least most of them.
I suppose so. But, again, blurting out what we know, and no offense, Avian, but someone else in your body was waggling evidence where they shouldn't have been.
Okay, it wasn't me, so...
No, it wasn't, but, you know, I was looking at you making that accusation. Didn't want to misconstrue.
Well, if you look at me with that gaze deep enough, perhaps it will get to him.
One can only hope. Anyway, I think we need to find out a little bit more before we start trying to play the no cards that we have in our hand right now.
Fair enough.
And I believe that your collective boss could be useful, but we don't know where he stands right now.
Yes, also Vesina is a wild card.
Speaking of,
True to Drow fashion.
Yes.
you in the evening, you find yourself back at the flame inscribed building. With you see long after everyone's gone, the receptionist / assistant / like intern / PA kind of just packing up her stuff at her desk, quickly stuffing everything in her little like handbag and exiting out of the building, kind of just like very
It's late at this point. Or?
yeah, 5-6 p.m. Just exiting. She's just kind of like humming music to herself.
Far ahead of one of the lights goes out.
She starts like kind of padding away faster, running.
From the other direction.
Turns around. Actually, I just need to make sure that I locked up the office properly. Yeah, of course.
Strange direction, strange noises.
Starts turning back towards the office.
As she turns, Wormtongue standing there. As Wormtongue, not as Vesima.
Ooh.
Good evening.
Yes?
Pulls out the gun. I'm here to perform an act of charity. You might not remember me, but we have met, and I have very special interest in making sure your dear employer gets what they need. So consider this.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
So hands out a letter. And there's a dossier just about to speak. It's not too thick.
Okay.
I trust you will make sure that gets to Dr. Pyre. Good. Because I'll make sure. And then with that, the darkness just floods in, and as it goes back out, someone's not there.
She just scampers off into the night. Alright.
And at that point, I'll head back home to you guys.
Yay!
I was scared for a second, not my queen.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna let you take my queen away from me.
She's hardworking. She deserves it. I'm
God
here to make things right.
God bless. Because I've been really sad if my queen had to be taken out from me.
Right.
The one person I met for like 5 minutes. Just my queen.
With the three of you playing board games with Iveta, the three of you trying to figure out how to open a business and investigate the task automata, and you having recently scared the ever-living fuck out of Pyre's assistant. That's our internet session. The mystery continues. The game is afoot.
Indeed it is. Alright, well.
You're going to give a board / reading?
I have to give a board / reading recommendation.
Yeah.
This might necessitate me striking another game off the list as well at the same time. But that's okay. because I'm the only one who would recommend it anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna recommend Honkai Star Rail, and so it requires me to.
Is that like Genshin Impact or not?
Yeah,
That
it's
would be the
from
game, yeah.
it's from the developers of Genshin Impact, so you have to strike Genshin off the list as well.
Is Genshin already in there?
I'll go check.
I don't know.
I don't think it is.
I don't think I've recommended Genshin. But Honkai Star Rail is a sci-fi game, sci-fi like JRPG type game. And it's a game where you're sort of on a space train, and the space train goes to different planets, and is basically trying to solve these problems that are happening on these different planets. But it's cool. It's got cool mechanics, cool character designs, and it's one of those things that because MiHoYo have like a fuck ton of money, they can just pour all the money into it. It's like their passion project, so they just keep pouring money into different aspects of the game. So their advertising and their animated shorts and stuff are all really cool and well done and really well animated. And they've put a lot of effort into the world building and the designs and stuff. So there's a lot of really cool stuff happening, and I think it's also one of those things where they get better and better as they go on. So it's, if you like the start of it, you basically just get content for years and years and years to come. If it becomes one of your favorite games, basically someone's updating one of your favorite games with more content constantly every month or two. So it's very cool. So check it out if that's your sort of game. Woo! And thank you for joining us. Make sure to follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube so that you know when we're streaming. And we are Dice Rev D&D on all of the social media that you see at the bottom of the screen right now, so you can follow us there as well. But thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
Adios.